join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place.
All right, who wants this red crisp berry? It's coming at you.
Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? It's Friday. I love Fridays. How are you all doing? Good to see you, Barry. Good to see you, Yoshi. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm excited. It's a big night. We're making some skillet lasagna. Yoshi says, I'm awake barely, sort of. Well, I'll take sort of. That's my life, Yoshi. Just kind of sort of awake, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. Welcome in, Mrs. Geek. 'Tis Saturday. I hope not, for me at least. Might be Saturday for you, though. You're a few time zones ahead of us. How is your Saturday morning going? I'm imagining... Wait, no, how far ahead are you? What time is it over there? Are you in Australia, New Zealand? Somewhere past the Pacific is all I know. Welcome in. What time is it over there? What time zone are you in? Because it is 1:06 p.m. Oh, wow, it's afternoon. Never mind, good afternoon. New Zealand time. Okay, it was New Zealand. I couldn't remember. Yep. Yeah, I guess good afternoon to you. To all the other people around here, or I should say around my area. Miss Duck Jada, let's go. Hello there. How are you doing? Are you, what time zone are you in now? Are you on your, you were going on your mission, right? And Barry Allen. Oh, Barry Allen. Hello. Welcome back. Actually, Barry, I was going to message you. No hello for Mr. That's right, Mr. Barry. No hello for you because I haven't heard from you in forever. I thought you'd be dead by now. What are you up to? I never know what you're up to. You're just working all the time. I'm just kidding. How are you doing? Where are you at now? Are you still in New York? I died a little. Yeah, we all died a little sometimes. Miss Duck Jada got canceled last minute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Will you have another one coming up then? All right, back in Texas. Good to hear, Barry. She is a Kiwi too. That is true, Mrs. Geek. That is true. She is a Kiwi as well. Yes. Unsure. Okay. So, if you don't mind me asking, what's the plan now? Anything fun and exciting going on? Ads. Oh no, ads. Oh no. I guess still study, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. That's a good plan. Barry said, so part of the reason I've been gone is because I got a new desk, but I didn't get the screws for half of it. Oh my goodness. Barry, I am in a similar situation, but mine is I haven't had a floor down here for 6 months. So 6 months ago, Google Llama said she didn't like that our basement flooded and she was nervous that there might be mold underneath the laminate. So 6 months ago, she tears up my flooring down here in my office, all the laminate flooring, and then proceeds to wait 6 months. And I said, know what? I'm done. I'm going to get this flooring done. So I ordered flooring. It's coming in hopefully tomorrow. It was supposed to come in possibly today, but tomorrow we should get our flooring delivered. We have to sit here. It has to sit here for 3 days to adapt, and then we can finally get it installed, which they said next Thursday they're going to come out to install it. Oh my goodness. King, I'm not the one who tore up my floor. I would have been fine with mold in my floor. You know me. Anything to avoid hard work. If there was mold in our floor, I'd have been like, yeah, but it can't be that bad. You know, it's just a little mold. Barry said, so I had to do the grown-up thing and use the half that I had to work for my work setup. Yeah, I'm sitting on one desk here. Usually I have a couple desks, a couple extra monitors and stuff. And I'm just, winging it here. I'm still winging it for another whole week. But by next Friday, I should be able to set up and have a true setup now. Miss Duck J said, yeah, do a little gaming in school. That's a good balance right there. I like it. King said blaming Llama is wild. She's the one who tore up my floor. Oh my goodness. I am literally working on concrete here, people. I cannot work in this type of environment. You know? Miss Duck J said, Canadians like mold. I mean, I can live with mold, okay? You know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure growing up, yeah, we had plenty of mold. Oh my goodness. Barry said, but I have a bunch more videos that I'm working on recording, and then I also had a big project that I just wrapped up. Nice. There you go. I gotta get some video. I'll be honest, I gotta get some videos done. I've been meaning to make some YouTube videos for the Mountyverse channel, And even Vid offered to do the editing. I just need to get them recorded. And honestly, life has just been so busy right now. I'm trying. I mean, it's a balance between like work, family, and stream, right? And that's a hard balance sometimes. And like we did gardening today, which was really fun. I'll be honest, I think I planted too early. We're supposed to get a freeze next week, but you know what? I was so excited for my garden that I had to plant something. Oh my goodness. King Air said he would have been a gas mask VTuber. I would have been fine. A little mold never hurt anyone. Like just rub a little dirt on it, you know? King Air said you're never going to believe what he said about you. Oh, she'll believe it. She knows. She knows. She knows. Barry said, but I've also built a bunch of different apps. Also, have you tried the Claude code? It's quite cool. I have not tried Claude. I heard it's $100 a month. And I was like, I don't really have the finances to shill out $100 a month for some awesome coding. Although I do hear it's good stuff. I hear amazing things about Claude. Miss Duck J said, could I take your hat? Yes, you can have my hat if you get here. Oh my goodness. Kinger said he said you tore up his floor. I don't believe it. No. Oh, Google Llama did. Yes. Thank you, Google Llama. Google Llama said, oh, I did, but it was for his safety. My safety. Yeah, she did have a plan, but that didn't work out. Yup. She had a plan, everyone. And the plan was for me to sit down here in the cold basement with the concrete floor for 6 months until I decided I'm finally doing something about it. So we'll get it. We'll get it resolved. There's always a plan. That's right, Mrs. Geek. There's always a plan. Ooh, there's a $20 a month one now. Does it get you enough, Barry? By the way, if you're wondering, I'm just joking. Google Llama is the reason I'm still alive. So obviously I have nothing to blame her for. If it weren't for her, I'd probably be dead to mold a long time ago. So, and that would have been like moldy food or something like that. I would have died a long time ago. So obviously I'm just joking. We do love Google Llama. She is not to blame. I have the very expensive one though. It's definitely a good starting point. Okay. Me and him gonna have a no, King, no, stop spraying, stop, ah. We now have the redemption for Bad Llama, by the way. We have Bad Llama. Here, let me play it. This is honor of Llama leaving me without a floor.
Now I feel really bad. Bad Llama.
There you go. Bad Llama. I'm thinking about getting some sushi. Oh, I love sushi. I really do. But here's the thing. I'm not like a raw fish kind of person. So for some reason, I just love California rolls. Like I could just down California rolls. And I do like the crunchy stuff on top. Oh, crunchy stuff on top of sushi. Oh, so good. Chicken, I'm a fried chicken person. We get on the same level. I love a good fried chicken. I don't know if I like the combination of chicken and sushi here, but this conversation took a turn. Stop it, Google. Oh no, curry. I'll be honest, I don't know what it is. There's just something about curry I don't like, and I don't know what it is. I've tried it once, and I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's time to try it again, though. I haven't had curry in a long time. I tried it once while I was at a boot camp for software development, and then was like, I don't think I'm going to try it. You used to hate it, really? Maybe I'll have to try it again. Like I said, maybe taste buds have changed. We'll see. We'll see where life has taken us. King Gamer says, I love sushi. Oh, I love sushi, but don't like raw fish. I like Mexican food, but hate beans, rice, salsa, and carne asada. This is what you sound like. Well, no. Sushi is a genius idea, right? Like tiny bite-sized food, first off, is always a good start. Give me anything that's bite-sized, right? Popcorn chicken, delicious. Mini muffins, could eat 1,000 of them. I know it adds up to 10 giant muffins, but I feel much better eating 1,000 mini muffins than 10 giant muffins. Bite-sized food, always a good start. That's number one. So sushi, perfect. Perfectly made, right? Then you got the all held together, one bite, and I like the fake crab. You could ask Google Llama. I used to go and buy the fake crab packs and just eat them. They were delicious. That fake crab stuff, oh, so good. So good. This geek said, and then the change started, and I can't get enough of spicy. See, yeah, I don't do spicy very often. Actually, I don't do spicy ever. I'm not very good with spicy. John Deeds coming in. Hello, John Deeds. Sorry, the Nug Panic emote cracks me up. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Welcome in, John Deeds. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You just said there's many types of curry, so you might like a different one. Maybe different spices, different protein or level of spiciness. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is time. I also didn't like the color of curry. I'll be honest. Let's be honest. Curry coloring, kind of questionable. Kinger said, dude, where have you been? Fake crab is fish. I didn't say I don't like fish. It's not raw fish, is it? Uh-oh. Is fake crab raw fish? Is fake crab raw fish? Let's ask. All right, Google. No, imitation crab is not raw. There you go. See, I didn't say I don't like fish. I do like fish. I'm not like I love fish, but I'm not a huge fan of the idea of raw fish. And you know what it is? It's because I've watched too many documentaries on fish. And you get like the little parasites that live on the fish tongue and like, oh, gross. And then like they get bottom feeders, aren't they? Is that the idea? Like something like that, or lobster is and stuff like that. And you're like, oh, gross. But I'll be honest, those for some reason I can eat. It's the fish for some reason. I also don't like things with faces on them. When the head's on it, I'm like, ugh. I don't like to recognize my food. You know, I want to eat my food and pretend it's not what I'm eating. Like I don't want the fish head on there. I don't want the stuff like that. I used to love curry until I got stomach bug after eating something. Yeah, Google, I agree with you. Anything that makes me sick will also do that. You get parasites from everything. No, you don't. Not everything. You eat any cut of pig, you have parasites. I don't believe you. I've eaten a lot of bacon in my day, King, and never had parasites. I hope I didn't. Oh my goodness, now I'm paranoid. Mrs. Geek said, oh no, that just happened to my stepfather too. Yeah, there is, actually, Google brings up a good point. There's also a lot of like, after eating a food, if I get sick, I bring up bad memories. King says, you stress me out. No, stop it. No, I'm not looking it up because don't you dare take bacon away from me. Look in the food channel. Oh no. So this was the 50-50 rice ball with crispy chicken and teriyaki chicken and red bell pepper inside it and the mayo they used for the sushi. Actually, it looks delicious. Actually, that looks absolutely delicious. That sounds delicious. Sunshine! Yo! It's sunshine, everyone! How are you doing tonight? As long as it is fully cooked, it is dead parasites. Don't worry about it. Thank you. At least someone here has the decency to save bacon from me. And like I said, I don't mind if my parasites are cooked. I'm okay as long as they're dead. Pigs are the biggest parasite carriers. Yeah, but if you cook them, the parasites die. Have you seen this boy cook? Stop it. I'm a good chef. We'll see that tonight, hopefully, or else I'll die trying. There are natural things you can eat that can help with parasites. Really? I'm trying to decide if this is a good thing. Is this a thing like where you bring in the wolves to take care of the deer, and then you have to bring in like other things to take care of the wolves, and then you have to bring in bigger things to take care of those things? So it's like, hey, you could have just cooked the parasites, but now you have to eat stuff to take care of the parasites, and then you have to eat things that take care of the things that kill the parasites. And it's a giant circle until you're starting to eat elephants to take care of the things that take care of the things that take care of the things that eat the parasites. Jada says, it's a big ball that holds all together. I'm okay with that. Rice ball with fried chicken inside sounds delicious. I like how they customized ones at my sushi place I go to. Yeah, that sounds cool. That's awesome. King says, note to self, take care of things. Take care of things, yes. Take care of the things that take care of. I was thinking fried chicken and fish. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about fried chicken and fish together. I mean, I'll eat it to try it, but I don't know. Sunshine says, garlic, pumpkin seeds, barberry. I don't know what barberry is. Barberry? Pomegranates and papaya are helpful. Ooh, wait, hold on. Please stop eating raw bacon. I'm not eating raw bacon. I do not eat raw bacon. Hold on. That was never said here. I never ate raw bacon. I don't eat raw meat very often. I will have a medium rare steak. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, hold on a second. I never claimed to eat raw. I will have a medium rare, although Google Llama does love a raw steak. She really does. Yo, Bob! Bob the Builder's here. Welcome in, Mr. Late. You're not that late, actually. We're waiting for a second ad break to finish, and then we'll probably kick off our Bible reading. But we're just hanging out. We're talking food. And you know me, I love my food. It's skillet lasagna night. By the way, if you don't know, we post on, on Sundays, we post what we're going to be cooking on Friday night. And you are free to decide if you want to cook along with us or cook the same meal throughout the week and post pictures in our Discord. So I'll post a link to our Discord. But tonight we're going to be making skillet lasagna. So if you want to make your own steak rare too, stop it. We have parasites. Yeah, you and Google Llama have the parasite problem. No wonder you know so much about parasites. It's all coming together now. I'm not the parasite problem here. I see what it is. Bob says, your theme song says don't be late. That's right. And we live and die by the theme song, Bob. Live and die by that theme song. Sunshine says rare steak is fine. Okay. It's been approved. Rare steak is parasite free. Let it be known. But maybe not mad cow disease free. But you know what? That's okay. We're not worried about mad cow disease. We're only worried about parasites here. Jada says, I like my rice balls. King says, rare steak is the best. I like a medium rare. I don't like it where it's the point I can't cut it. So like when it's too rare, you can't cut it. But if it's overdone, it's just like dry. So I like a good balance in between the two. Yeah, Google Llama can't have her rare steak right now. Amos says, rare steak and burgers are the best. I like my cow still mooing. I don't mind rare, but I don't want it to be so rare that I can't cut it. I've had some that were like so rare that I was like, I kind of want it a little more done. Jada, would you ever try rice ball? Yeah, I will. Actually, I'm marking it down in my memory. I do like rice balls idea. Sunshine says, just sear the outside of your steak and you're good to go, unless it moves on you. It's still mooing. It's still mooing. So like if you had spaghetti, you'd eat your spaghetti and then you take the bread and you'd wipe up the sauce with your bread. And then if you had like even like salad dressing and other things, which is weird. I don't know if salad dressing is normal or not, but I've learned like you always have bread with your meal and the bread is used to clean up your plate. And I don't know if that's like everywhere or if that's just me. So and it's gotten so bad that now I don't like having a dirty plate. And you can't do that with steak, right? Like it's kind of like, oh, gross. So maybe that's why I don't like a lot of juice on there from steak, but I can totally do it with like other stuff. Like if you're like, oh, messy food, don't worry. We've got bread to do it. Just put it on the bread, right? And clean it up. So yeah. King says, my grandpa used to eat hamburger before it was even cooked. Oh, uncooked hamburger. But to be fair, that was before all this crazy stuff with our food. I mean, I don't know. Food safety's come a long ways, King. Google Love says always. Yeah. We always like cleaned up our plate with bread. I don't know why. King said my parents wouldn't let me leave the table for hours, and I was crying because I wouldn't eat my potato skins as a kid. Oof. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of like baked potatoes because of the skin. I'm not a huge fan. It's just like dry and I don't like. I like mashed potatoes. I like tater tots. I like potato chips, but not a huge fan of baked potatoes if I have to eat the skin. I agree with you. I'm with King on this one. Sunshine says steak juice is great with the mashed or whipped potato. Judge it too fast. No, raw hamburger bad. Thank you. Good Nug bad. Man, those emotes are so good. Nug has fantastic emotes. No, raw hamburger bad. Take that back, Diana Barry. Does anyone know that movie? Take that back, Diana Barry. It's a movie I grew up with. Not by my own cause. I had an older sister who loved them. It's Anne of Green Gables, if you were wondering. Anne of Green Gables. Her and her friend Diana Barry. Sunshine said, I love potato and skins. I just add a lot more butter or add some sour cream. That's true. With enough butter and sour cream, yeah, you can make anything delicious. I do agree on that one, Sunshine. Just add more butter and sour cream and anything can taste good, right? You can get anything down. Nerd Mom says, I don't remember it, but I was told I was made to eat until I threw up. Oh, no. One of those clean your plate family members. Oh, no. I will say my parents told me a story about my older sister that they made her eat peas. And then if she didn't eat it all, they would feed her the next meal. Like she'd be able to get down from the table, but then they would give it to her the next meal. And she really hated peas. And until she ate the peas, like she wouldn't eat any more of the other rest of the meals and stuff like that. And then she threw up and they said, we're never doing that again. So they learned their lesson from that one. They tried to like be like, it's okay. If you don't want to eat it now, we'll give it to you later. And then like threw up and they were like, nope, we're not doing that. King said, oh, I love potato skins now, Mountie. You're alone in this. Oh, I don't like potato skins. They tend to be too dry. A lady on Fiverr that made mine. And I love the one she made for me. But then I went and found like other people and I was like, I love these emotes. There are so many good ones out there. So much fun. Google says, Big Helper says hi. Hello, Big Helper. I hope you're being good up there. I'm sure she is. She's a good kid. She's a good kid. Big Helper's my daughter, by the way, if you're wondering. We call her Big Helper. She's 5, and she's amazing. She's a good kid. King says, I like my potatoes medium rare. Wait, what? No, stop it. What? Potatoes don't have rareness to them. Do they? That's not a thing. King, that's not a thing. There's no such thing as medium rare potatoes, is there? Hold on, what? You're lying to me. Anyone else? Is there a rareness to your potatoes? King says, skin isn't dry like that. Stop it, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. There's no such thing. Okay, thank you, Nerd Mom. Thank you. Yeah, King's just making it up. No. Medium rare. Stop it. There is raw or there is cooked, Mrs. Geek says. Yeah, that's right. I did the big lie. I knew it. I gotcha. I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment where I was like, oh no, I didn't know if this is true or not, but I'm digging my heels in. All right. Nerd Mom said, I'm not much for potatoes anymore. Used to is what it is. Like you just have water, put the potato flakes in and then stir, and then magically you have potatoes. I have no idea how it works. It is 100% magic to me. But either way, so delicious. So delicious. Those like potato flake bags, so good. Because they have different flavors and stuff. Oh, so good. So good. Zessener Mom says, undercooked potatoes aren't good for your stomach and green potatoes can be dangerous. There you go, King. King says, neither is parasite bacon, but don't tell me. Stop it. King, stop it. You're not taking bacon away from me. I love me some bacon. Geek says, I love potatoes and I have to limit the amount I can have because of the carb content. Yeah, I'm trying to limit my carbs. I'll be honest. It's so hard. There are carbs in everything. In everything. Mrs. Geek says, cheesy mashed potatoes with tons of butter. Oh, yum. Nerd Bob says, yeah, just Google it. Pork parasites throughout the body. Stop it. No, Nerd Mom. We don't take bacon away from me. There's no parasites in bacon. You cook them out. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. I'm not looking up parasite bacon. Stop it, King. You and Nerd Mom gonna get the ban hammer. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. King says, Bounty, they're just dehydrated. Yeah. The potato flakes. You add water and they get flaky again. I don't know how. But they're I don't know. I just don't understand how it fully works, but I don't care. I really gravy, and you don't get fluffy, you get gravy. And you get thicker gravies, but you don't get fluff. The potatoes are so fluffy, and I think that's the difference. You add it to any other powder, and you just get a syrupy, or you tend to get I don't know, not fluff. You don't get the light fluffiness and airiness when you add water to powders. Usually you get flour, you get doughy stuff. But you don't get fluffy usually. So I don't know. I'm fine with not knowing. I just like my potatoes. I like that when I add water to them, they make fluffy potatoes. Nerdbot says, doing it, just cook your pork really, really, really well. And I do. Farrick, hail and well met. Hello, Farrick. How was your stream earlier? How is the trucking business going? I hope it's going well. King says, this is a start.
Friend.
Hello, friend. King says, but this is a starch. If you add too much water, you'll get the gravy, but you do know. Because I told you. Okay, now I know, King. Now I know. It's magic, is what I've concluded. That's my conclusion. Nerd Mom says, in community general chat, I can't look at it. I can't look at the scans. I can't. I'm cooking my bacon. I can't look at them now. I don't want to see parasites. Always frustrate me. When things go wrong, I mean, you've seen it. When things go wrong, I get a little frustrated. Bad. That spray one cracks me up. Is that Roselle's? Nice, that's funny. Nerd Mom says, oh no, this is when the parasites were in the human body that consumed raw pork. Ooh, yeah. Don't eat raw pork. I agree on that one. King says, I heard you cough and sneeze just the other day. No, it's not the parasites, I promise. Sunshine says, yes, you can get it, but you need to be eating raw or very undercooked. Yeah. And Google Llama would never let me do that. Google Llama is the reason I'm still alive. Google Llama keeps me safe. By the way, she showed me this thing the other day. It was a meme about when you cook chicken. It was I touched the chicken, I have to go wash my hands. I cut the chicken, I have to go wash my hands. And then the guy just keeps getting more extreme. He's washing his shoulders, and then he's washing his stomach, and then he's washing everything, his whole body every time he touches the chicken. Oh my goodness, working with chicken is the worst. Raw chicken is so bad. You just wash your hands over and over and over again. You cooked! Oh my goodness. Farrick said, my stream keeps restarting on Twitch while it is one continuous stream on Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, stream is looking good. I did change my bitrate to max at 6,000. I don't know if that helps. I have no idea what I changed. Nerd Mom said, good, I like Google Llama. Yeah, we all like Google Llama around here. He says, I think Google Llama should take away your bacon away. Stop it. To keep you safe, King. No, King. Because she's there to help me. Yep. Sanjay says, chicken, pork, ground beef. Yep, that sounds like washing hand food. Flu. Yeah, Nerd Mom, you have the flu? I'm so sorry. The flu hit us so hard before Christmas, and oh my goodness, I was knocked out, and Google Llama was knocked out for 2 days. We were just bedridden. It was terrible. Mrs. Geek says, yeah, can't take a man's bacon. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Can't take a man's bacon away from him. That's just mean. Exactly. Mrs. Geek gets it. Nerd Mom said, I don't do Lent, but I could give up pork. Can't have it anyways. There you go. King said, bro said bacon is an idol. Got it, noted. I was joking. I was joking. Ferric said, give up the Mountie outfit, but then I won't be wearing any clothes. Okay, that's not true. I would. But it's all I wear. I just have 16 different Mountie outfits in my closet. I don't have any other clothes that I wear. Just Mountie outfits everywhere I go. Sunshine says, so you can get parasites from improperly handled. So what you gonna do? Just stop eating, I guess? Exactly. Sunshine says salad. Yeah. Yeah, King, what you gonna do? Just give up eating? Or lettuce, exactly. Bat. Yeah, I'm not giving up eating. Not doing it. Oh my goodness, you all crack me up. I love this. All right, let's go ahead. We've got ad break finishing in about 20 seconds. Own it. There you go. Nerdbob says it hit us hard. Nerdbob says it hit us hard and fast, and I'm on 6 meds right now. Oh, if you count the albuterol for my nebulizer, I was fighting to breathe. Oh no. Yeah. You have to be careful. The flu hit us super hard, much harder than I thought it would. Be very careful. King says the parasite is talking. That's funny. Ferric said, sorry, I had to get there. Channel pipes clogged. That's right. Channel pipes are clogged. Ferric said you can get illnesses from eating raw fruits and veggies if they are dirty or not properly cleaned off. Yeah. That's true. And I'm asthmatic. Oh no. Well, Nerdbomb, I hope you stay safe. That is scary stuff. Please don't die on us, and please take care of yourself. Yeah, I mean, honestly, self-care is very important. All right. Enough parasite talk. Time for good old Bible talk, right? All right. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. Hello, lurking sounds good. Welcome in, Jamie. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right, let's go and open up with some prayer. I think prayer is very powerful, and I think it's a great way to kick off the stream and make sure we're focused on what's important in life. So let's go ahead and...
God help you.
The law of physics no longer apply. Sorry, I do mute the desktop audio, Ferric, so I apologize. I'll play that one later as well. But if the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. 5, we're going to be reading Luke 5, 1 through 11. And that's what we'll be talking about tonight. All right. So I'll go ahead through and read it. And then I've got some things I took away from it. But if there's anything that sticks out to you, feel free to put it in chat and we'll talk about it. I think it's always good to discuss what we're reading and how it applies to us as Christians. And, basically my thing is, what do we believe as Christians and why, right? So feel free, if there's anything that sticks out to you, to put it in chat and we can discuss it. All right, Luke 5, starting in verse 1. Now, while the multitude pressed on him and heard the word of God, he was standing by the lake of Gennesaret. He saw 2 boats standing by the lake, but the fishermen had gone out of them and were washing their nets. He entered into one of the boats, which was Simon's, and asked him to put out a little from the land. He sat down and taught the multitudes from the boat. When he had finished speaking, he said to Simon, "Put out into the deep and let down your nets for a catch." Simon answered him, "Master, we worked all night and caught nothing, but at your word I will let down the net." When they had done this, they caught a great multitude of fish, and their net was breaking. They beckoned to their partners in the other boat that they should come and help them. They came and filled both boats so that they began to sink. But Simon Peter, when he saw it, fell down at Jesus' knees, saying, "Depart from me, for I am a sinful man, Lord." For he was amazed, and all who were with him, at the catch of the fish which they had caught, and so they also were James and John, sons of Zebedee, who were this analogy. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy of, drugs just not being fulfilling. I would say in my mind, drugs tend to be, or any addiction tends to be something that actually ends up making you thirstier rather than fulfilling you. So even worse than air, I would say it's something like, I can't think of whatever would make you thirstier. Like most times people don't find soda fulfilling because it's got so much I can't remember what's, oh my goodness, I'm blanking. But anyways, usually like soda isn't really like, oh, I'm thirsty, I'm gonna have a soda. Usually it's like soda's delicious. Salt water, there you go. Salt water is a good one, where it's like it doesn't make you, it's still there, but it just makes you want more and more and more because you're never satisfied. And eventually you're so dependent on it that you're like, I need more and I can't, get enough. And that'd be my analogy. But I do agree with it, right? What is fulfilling and what isn't? I agree with that. Yeah, absolutely. King said Leviticus 11:3-8. Oh no, this isn't going to be related to Luke, is it? Okay, here we go. Leviticus 11:3-8. You may eat any animal that, whatever divides a hoof, thus making split hoofs, and choose the cud among the animals that you may eat. Nevertheless, you shall not eat of these among those which chew the cud, or among those which divide the hoof, the camel. For though it choose cud, it does not divide the hoof. It is anybody become dependent on it. Yes, Ferrick said I was seeing it more as sin instead of addiction. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I get that, Ferrick. From that viewpoint, I get it. All right, let's talk about this. King, we'll put that verse off to the side, and we'll talk about that later. All right, we'll talk about that later. Miss Geek said that's also Old Testament and is Old Covenant and was rules for the Jews. Yes, yeah. King says, I know it's old law and of time. Just making a joke, and I tried to find it before the Bible reading. Sorry. No, you're fine. I know. And I knew you were joking about it. I know. I love it. It's a funny one to reference. I agree. I like it. All right. Back to Luke 5:1-11. So the first section here, the first paragraph, I think there's a couple things that we want to know. The first thing is what's happening. And here we see the crowds press in to hear Jesus teach. He gets into Simon's boat and asks him to push out from the shore so he can teach. Now, I think this is very interesting because I imagine Simon's kind of doing his job as a fisherman. I don't know all the details of what it takes to be a fisherman, but one of those has to be cleaning nets, right? That's what he was kind of doing, was cleaning the nets. And this teacher, like Jesus, comes up to him, and Simon, I think, really does something that we all need to do, and he makes himself available, right? Jesus comes in and asks him, opening up my boat, if I were to say, like Simon did, right? Simon could have clearly said, look, I'm really busy. I'm washing my net right now. I've got a lot of work to do, and I'm tired because I've been working all night. Instead, he says, yeah, I'll be open. Yeah, I can go and drop what I'm doing and do what you ask. And I think that's very important for us to kind of take away from that, is a lot of times we have to leave ourselves available to God and not focus on what keeps us busy. And once again, a lot of these things that I talk about are me, so I don't know if this applies to you all as well. But for me, a lot of times, I don't know, I need to make sure I'm open to God and to what God has to say. So then verses 4-7. Verses 4-7, we see that after teaching, Jesus tells Simon to let down his net. Though they caught nothing all night, Simon obeys, and the nets overflow with fish, which is pretty crazy because I could imagine Simon's mindset here, which is, look, we just worked all night, we caught nothing, and I'm exhausted and I'm tired, right? If you had worked all night, got nothing as a fisherman, you'd be like, look, we're super tired. Like, we're done. We're calling it. We went in. We started cleaning our nets because we were kind of done. And then Jesus kind of says, hey, let's go back out to the deep and let's go catch some fish. So the big thing here, though, is that Simon obeys, right? He even says, Master, we worked all night and caught nothing. But at your word, I will let down my net, right? I've been fishing all night. Nothing's been good, we're going to call it. But he still trusts Jesus. And I think that's pretty amazing to see here. I really do. Honestly, this is one of the most inspiring. I know it almost sounds a little silly, but I really do find it very inspiring what we see out of Simon Peter here. then we get to verses 8 through 10, right? So Simon falls at Jesus' knees, overwhelmed by his own sinfulness, which is a very interesting reaction to me, right? So they catch so much fish that it's overflowing, right? Their boats are even starting to sink because they have so much fish. And Simon Peter's reaction is, "Depart from me, for I am a sinful man." And I think what he's recognizing is God's power here, right? When he sees God's power, right, he recognizes he's a sinful man, and he recognizes that he needs God's grace, which is very interesting. And I think sometimes I need to kind of have that same reaction. Like I said, I find these very inspiring verses because when we see God's power, I usually turn to thankfulness. But you know what? I really do need to recognize, like, wow, God's power is so strong, and I'm such a sinful man. Like, I don't belong here, right? And I think when we encounter these kind of things, we really need to recognize that Jesus reveals our need for him, right? With this power, which I think is amazing. I really like kind of going down that route. Now, I don't know if God is calling me into full-time streaming. I don't know if God's calling me into part-time work and part-time streaming. I don't know. And we'll see where God takes this. But with that, I will say to up and quit your day job, to pursue God, or in this case, pursue Jesus, is a big step. I mean, I haven't even taken that step, right? I mean, I haven't ever gone that far. And I don't know if Jesus or if God's calling me into that. If God is, I have to take that step, right? Which this is very encouraging to me that Simon does, but that's a big step. To leave your job, leave your old life, leave everything, and follow God is a big step. And I don't know if God's calling me into that or not. Like I said, for me, it's streaming, but it might be other things. But the truth is, I don't know what God's calling me into. He might call me into full-time streaming. He might be calling me into part-time streaming. He might say, this was a period of your life, and now I want you to pursue this other thing. And that's fine. I will go wherever God calls me. But I noticed one thing here that kind of stuck out to me is that Jesus doesn't just perform miracles. And as we were reading John, we kind of saw this too. But he calls people into mission, into, following him, right? Giving up old self and following him. And I think that's very important, that really following Jesus means giving up your old life. Now, that doesn't mean everyone should go quit and do this kind of thing, but calling you to do. I will say it was July of last year, and I won't forget it. I never thought of streaming as a job or even as a side gig or anything. It was a hobby. It was something fun to do and hang out with people. But when I really felt God calling me into this, it was, I don't know, it was very different from anything else I've done. Usually I'll be honest, my history is follow the money, right? Work hard, make your way up in a company, get paid more, and you'll, then, if it's better to go to another job and you get paid more there, then jump to that job. But that's kind of my history, was follow the money, right? And this was the first time, because I got knocked down to part-time, and really my plan originally was, well, you know what? I should go find a full-time dev job, because I teach web development, and I should go find a full-time dev job. But after praying about it, I prayed. I asked God, hey, what do you want me to do? And I really felt him calling me into streaming. And with that is, I talked to Google Llama, and I said, I would like to pursue this and see if God really is calling me into this. And I will say, thanks to you all, thanks to God, and all glory go to God. But the stream has done more than I ever thought it could be, right? I never thought the stream would ever be at this point that it is. It has grown significantly in my eyes, and it is more than I ever thought it would be. And I really throughout the Bible of people giving up. Stability is a big one. Giving up stability, giving up what they're used to doing for God, because God called them into something else. I mean, and it happens a lot. But I do believe, trust that if you trust God, he'll take care of you. If you pray and meditate and God calls you into something, then that's what you should pursue. Even if it sounds crazy, even if it's something that others might say, hey, that's not a real job, or that's not a real thing, or you can't do that. That's not your personality. Because I'll be honest, streaming isn't my usual personality. So, I really do believe that if you follow God, he'll guide you. He'll take care of you, even in areas that you might be uncomfortable. Nerd Mom said, was going to sing worship music with a VTuber model. Oh, that sounds nice. I like that. I will be honest. That sounds like a great idea. And I think it'd be a great way to stream. Absolutely. And praise God for that. So as kind of a wrap up of Luke 5, 1 through 11, we see, Mrs. Geek, I agree with you. If God's in it, you will know. Yep. He will always open the doors. And I agree with you. I really do feel like that is very true. And close the one's not meant to be. Yes, I agree with you, Mrs. Geek, 100%. I do. I think if God is calling you, and that's kind of what we took as this stream, where it was, look, I really do feel like God's calling me into this. Why don't we go ahead and set some goals? And I don't know if we'll be able to sell the house for as much as we need to. I don't know if we'll find a new place to move to. We are looking at going to the East Coast from Arizona. That's really far away. And it was pretty amazing how fast things moved, right? At first it was like, we don't have any hits. No one's really, the market's kind of down or whatever. And then all of a sudden, everything moved so quickly. We got our house sold. We got a new house that we were ready to move into. We, everything had to move at a certain pace, and it was crazy. And I really do believe that was God opening those doors and, setting those things open and going, all right, this is where I want you to go. And amen to that. I will say we are in a much better environment, I think, for our kids in multiple ways, not just socially. I do agree on socially, but also like climate wise and all that. There's just a lot here that I really praise God for. Miss Geek said, is how I know that our looming move is meant to be. Everything just fell into place and I had a peace about it. Amen. Exactly. It's going to be hard leaving the grandbabies down here, especially. Yes. Yeah, it's not always easy. I agree with that. Miss Geek said, but I know in my spirit, it's the right thing and God's in it. Amen. Amen, Mrs. Geek. Amen. And it's not always easy. You're absolutely correct. It's not always easy. But if God's calling you to do it, it's the right thing. It's the right thing. So amen to that. Amen. All right. As a kind of a wrap up to what we read, we do see that Luke 5, 1 through 11 here shows us that obedience. So, all right. Is there anything else anyone wants to talk about? I think this is great. I absolutely do. Anything else? All right. All right. Well, if you think of anything, feel free to post it in chat. We're going to go into another prayer time. I do like to wrap up with prayer, and I like to I go through the Bible, the prayer requests from our Discord. There's prayer and praise channel. If you have anything that you want us to pray for, or any praises you want to celebrate and bring glory to God about, feel free to post them there. So I do go through those, and if you have anything in chat, feel free to share that. And we'll go through that. Even if I'm in the middle of prayer, feel free to post it. If I don't add it to this prayer, good news, we can always pray again. So we do have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes, and that might hit in the middle. I do apologize. I cannot snooze this one. So I apologize if we get an ad break in the middle of the prayer. But let's go ahead and pray, bow our heads in prayer, and we'll go ahead and ask God. Talk to God. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for giving us your word so that we can, see what it's like to live a holy life. Thank you for sending your son down to die on the cross for our sins, Lord. And thank you for guiding us and giving us the wisdom to live our lives for you, Lord. And Lord, we lift up these prayers tonight. We can't, Lord. And we know that we need to put our trust in you, and you are always there for us. So Lord, please listen to our prayers tonight, and we ask that everything we ask for, Lord, we depend on you for our health, for everything. And Lord, we love you and thank you for taking care of us. And Lord, thank you for always being there. Lord, we also want to lift up those who have lost someone recently. People like my uncle's family, and Captain Crunch, who lost his grandma, and Ferrick, who lost an elder of their church, and Ellie Jane's friend's mom, who lost her son last year, Lord. It's a very difficult time, and the grieving process is long, Lord, and there are many memories of those that we lost. So please help guide us, Lord, through this grieving process. Please help those around us become our community, and may we turn towards you in our times of grief. Lord, we thank you for always being there. And, it may be hard being still here on earth while those that have died have moved on, but we know that, if they're Christians, they'll be in heaven and we'll get to see them again someday, Lord. So thank you for that. Lord, we also lift up those who are seeking jobs at this time. People like Sam from Bobby B's stream and Sunshine Faith, Lord, as they go through decisions of whether they should be changing into a new job, or if they, need to, how are they going to provide for their family, Lord? As they face these kind of decisions, Lord, please give them wisdom and peace during this anxious time. Help them through the process and guide their words, Lord, and may they give you the glory as they go through this process. Please guide them and protect them during these tough times. And may we as a Christian community be there for them during this tough time, Lord. We also lift up those who are going through other personal issues, people that are dealing with sadness, financial issues, mental issues, dealing with things like anger or depression, those that are dealing with physical pain along with that, those that have relationships with people who are going through hard times, and those that are trying to pursue a Christian life and are just having a tough time, Lord. May you watch over them. People like Exhausted Nerd Mom and Ferrick and Dean and Nana Rosebird and Abram Alice and Fox in a Box, Hoylepa and A Simple Man, Lord. As they go through life and have all these troubles, Lord, may you guide them, may you protect them, and may you give them the strength, Lord. It's not easy, but Lord, we know we can always turn to you. We know we can always trust you, even in our hours of need, and you will take care of us, Lord. So please help these people get the strength, and please give them the healing and the wisdom and the peace that they need, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up the Christians around the world who are being persecuted for your name, Lord. Those who are being killed, those who are being imprisoned, those who are being tortured and beaten, Lord. May you watch over them during this very difficult time, Lord. May they keep their strength in you, and may they toxic relationships that were very difficult, Lord. Thank you for the healing of Amy's mom who fell and was hurt, Lord. Thank you for providing medicine to Amy that relieves her of the symptoms of her autoimmune disease, Lord. Thank you for opening up Amy's aunt's heart to Christianity, Lord. May you guide her growth in your word and in her relationship with you. Thank you for giving dear Davy healing when he was having breathing issues and had to go to the ER. And thank you for allowing him to return home, Lord. Thank you for the treatment going well for Fuzzy Pickle's mother-in-law who has cancer. Thank you for the healing of Amy's dog Pickle, who was overnight in the vet for 2 nights, Lord. Thank you for returning Pickle to her and allowing her to spend more time with him. Lord, thank you for providing Mr. Dave a raise at work during tough times and this encouragement, Lord. And thank you for keeping us safe during the ice storm and during the weather conditions, Lord. So thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for providing for us. Thank you for all your blessings, Lord. And we always want to turn towards you and fulfill whatever your will is, Lord. And we want our will to be your will. And we ask all of this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. Amen. Whew. Wow. I just think prayer is so powerful. I really do. I think it's absolutely amazing. I really do believe in the power of prayer. I know times can be very tough. I know there's a lot going on in people's lives.
My soul, praise the Lord, oh my soul. I cannot keep quiet, oh my God is alive. How could I keep it inside? I'm gonna praise the Lord, oh my soul. Sorry. Keep in mind, this is with me with the flu.
Amen to that. Amen. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Nerd Mom. Amen. Amen. All right. We are going to be jumping over now. We did return the mics that we had, the lav mics. They were not working. So we did end up returning those. We are looking at getting new lav mics. So unfortunately, as of right now, we are working with the camera. So we will try to be as loud as possible with the camera mic. But let me go ahead and turn that on. Give me one moment. Let me go and get that up and running. We got good old cameras. All right. But I'm very excited. Once again, if we post what we're going to be cooking on Friday night on every Sunday, and feel free throughout the week to cook along. I would say either cook along with us on Friday night or to make it earlier in the week, and then you can post in Discord any pictures of what you made. So give me one moment here. All right, Google Llama, do you want to go test the so it's really funny because I'll be like, just say anything, I don't even care what you say, I just need to test this out, and she'll be like, I can't think of anything, and it cracks me up. I'm sorry, it does crack me up a little bit, but I get it. All right, I'm headed up. We're going to go up. We're going to make some skillet lasagna. We're going to love it. It's going to be delicious. So let me, what is going on? Oh, that's ice. I was like, what is she doing up there? Is she crushing almonds? She's just making ice. Okay. Let me go and head on up and let me get the camera up. One moment. Here we go. I'll see you all upstairs. I don't know. I look around, I see no clues. There is food on the counter, but no Google Llama. I've lost my Google Llama. Let me go ahead and start off by washing my hands. I think that's how we kick off every cooking stream anyways. I have no idea where my Google Llama went. My guidance is, my radar is completely gone. We're just winging it. Raw meat everywhere. I think I just put the raw meat right in my mouth. Really good. There she is. I found her. Yep, just raw pork. Just take it out of the package. Just grab a handful. Delicious. Delicious raw pork. I believe, according to King, it's okay to eat raw pork as long as it's filled with parasites, I believe is what is the ruling. All right. I see a lot of stuff out here and have no idea what I'm doing. What? I guess so. There's 2 pans. All right, what are we doing?
Let's make some skillet lasagna. You just
All right. Get the big red pot.
big red pot.
Lid off the big red pot. Set aside. Not on my head.
Said what aside?
Lid.
Lid aside.
Okay.
How do I use this?
Grab the 2 jars.
I like that it says a handle. I'll be honest, there's a nice little handle here. What am I doing?
Big pot.
Yep.
I saw your mom says no raw pork in all caps.
No raw pork. No raw.
Mom,
I don't like when there's sauce at the bottom of the sauce jar.
Mom wants to know what you're making.
We're making skillet lasagna. That's right, skillet lasagna. It's lasagna in a skillet. I don't know how, I'll be honest, I don't know how you usually make lasagna, so this is a normal lasagna. There's what?
In layers in a pan in an oven.
So we're not doing
Okay,
oven
stop
lasagna.
that. Stop.
Why?
Stop.
Why?
Fill that half full with water.
Half full?
Half full.
No wonder everything's a soup. You filled the jar halfway with water.
Mom says you just spoon or silicone spatula to get the rest of the sauce out.
See, that's what I learned, but Google Llama says fill this up halfway with water. I agree with you.
The carrot lid.
What, you think don't put the lid on? Is that an option here? How do I know if it's the right lid? I'll be honest, I don't know which one was. Okay.
Okay, give it a shake.
I don't think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's just popping. I don't think that one's fine. But I think this is the right lid. How do I know?
Put the lid on.
Well, I don't know which lid it is.
Okay,
No, it's not
put
that
it
one.
in
It's
place
definitely not that. Okay.
and give it a good shake. Like you're making, not at me, please.
I didn't know if the lid was on.
Thank you. Put it in pan.
Just kidding. This is definitely a soup. She just made another soup. Literally, we're making skillet lasagna. I have a soup in the pot.
Perfectly without dirtying another dish. Yes, thank you.
We now have cover.
Turn it up to a 10.
It doesn't go that high. It goes up to high. Hello. It should really go up to a hello.
So it's basically everything. We're like 70% water.
70%. Everything is a soup, though.
Your meat. Remove it from its packaging and put it in the other pan. On the other side of
Am I supposed to remove the spoon from the other pan?
Yeah.
So, can I snack on this while it cooks? Can I just like grab some and eat it while? You know, I heard snacking is good for you. There's something on the meat.
The paper.
Why is there paper on my meat? Gross. Okay. Can I lick the paper just like licking the spoon?
Yeah. Excellent. Throw away. And wash your hands.
Yep.
You have enough room.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Actually, probably.
What? How much soap do you think we go through just when I cook on Friday night?
Not the internal screaming you induce in this cooking show. The exasperating sigh. I agree.
All right. Do I just leave this here off to the side?
4.
Double 4 or single 4? Double 4. We got one of those fancy stove tops. What? It is a big fan. That is true. Back, viewers, because I'm breaking pasta noodles.
Spaghetti. Not spaghetti.
Chat, am I allowed to break pasta noodles? All right. What am I doing with this?
You're breaking half of the noodle. Not the whole box. Half of the box.
So not all the box in half. Half the noodles in bite-sized chunks. How do I break this?
Carefully. Good enough. Mom says tomato sauce always splatters everywhere. Cover when you can, and I will painfully allow it.
Painfully? Who painfully allowed it?
Mom.
All right, fair enough. Bite size.
Let's say like 1/4 of the noodles, so not so small.
You do realize those are two very different
Sorry,
sizes.
I realized we don't want lasagna soup. Here we want lasagna.
We don't want lasagna soup.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. She was trying to make lasagna soup yet again.
I
how much of the pasta is supposed to go on the floor and scatter everywhere about the kitchen? Because if you said half the lasagna should be scattered about the kitchen, that's what's happening. When you crack it, it just goes.
Or if you like a mess-free way, you can use a towel.
I love a good mess. You know me, I love messy cooking. That's what I always say. Who doesn't love a good mess when they cook?
Mom says it might be easier with orzo.
Bless you. I don't know what that means. And orzo with you. The pasta's spinning. The meat is overcooked on one side, but totally raw on the other. What?
Did you break half of the noodles?
No, I broke half a box of noodles into quarters. Okay, what now?
Use the flat spatula to break up the meat.
Why the flat one? Why does it have holes in it? Isn't the meat going to get in the holes?
Then you wash it.
What am I doing? I don't know what you mean by break up the meat into chunks.
Break it up into chunks, yeah. And then flip it over. And basically you want to brown the whole meat and you want it into crumbles.
I mean, I know exactly what you mean by that, but I have no idea what you mean. I want to break it up into crumbles.
Flip it over. The one side should be brown now.
Wait, was I supposed to flip it over before I started breaking it up?
Telling you to flip it over now.
Blah! Oh, that's brown.
Break it up. You want all of it to be nice and brown.
All of it. You get to be nice and brown. So we don't want medium rare.
No, of course you don't want medium rare.
But I thought you liked...
Technically with pork chops, you can have them medium rare and that's okay.
Can you really?
Yeah.
I thought pork you're supposed to like cook thoroughly.
No,
Until it's so dry that you couldn't get a piece of water out of it.
No, you can eat it. Not well done.
Really? Chat, is she lying to me? Can we do rare steak, rare pork?
I didn't say rare.
I know, she said medium rare. Okay,
Not
it is
well
getting
done.
very loud in here.
Ready to burn it down a bit. Oh good, because you can't hear me again.
We need to get it to bake you down. Wait, are parasites visual? Like, are they big enough that you could see them? Are you serious? So I could see like a worm in my food?
Yes, we generally take to eat modern, commercially raised pork medium rare.
Who said that?
I just said that.
You said that.
Disagreed with me saying I should do well done.
I won't take my chances. No parasites for me, thank you. Okay, you need to turn over. You parasite? How many parasites do you think are in this meat right now? I would like to go with none. My goal is to have 0 parasites in my food. What if we just fed all the pigs a bunch of pomegranates, and then they wouldn't have any parasites? That's my solution. I am going to grow enough pomegranate trees for all the pigs in the world, and then we won't have parasites. Why? We love pomegranates, especially the parasite killers. Yes. Yep, it's boiling. I told you that.
Okay. Remove the lid and very carefully.
I'm killing parasites.
The noodles in the.
They're everywhere.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't make it.
I don't know if I should be cooking the meat anymore. This is going to be burnt to a crisp to make sure there's no parasites in it. We're just going to have burnt might meat.
And how is that different?
Parasites in it. We're just going to have burnt might meat.
And how is that different from iodine?
Ha! For that.
Mom says get your pork to 165 degrees.
Is that just hand temp?
Yes. It is. Okay, you want to cook your pork until there's no more pink in it.
So there's no more pig in it? Oh my goodness. Google Llama. It's made of pig. You can't make it
out.
any less
The
piggy.
pig out.
I don't want to have any pig left. If there's any pig in my pork, I will send it back.
Exactly. You're a big pig, are you?
I'm sorry, everyone. Do this second.
Or all these budding trees bothering you.
Oh.
5.
What?
5.
5 washings of hands. See, I am very health safety, food safety. Think of all the times I wash my hands after doing something I shouldn't have done. But, okay, you. Oh, wait, there's pink! Burn it! Burn it with. Oh, get back in there. I can't flip it because this isn't a real spatula. Why don't we have a spatula in this house?
Tomorrow you should go out and buy more spatulas.
I am going to buy
Fine,
5,000 spatulas, and our kitchen is just going to be filled with metal.
spatulas from down there.
Well, it's a little late now. I'm just kidding around, by the way. All right.
Mom says pigs used to be called pork and cows used to be called bees.
I like that. That is a good one.
I like bees.
Beebs.
When you're done cooking the bees, you move on to the next step.
I can't find any. To be honest, I have not been impressed with garlic lately.
Okay, you can go with that.
I used to love garlic. No, I'm going to still add it. I used to love garlic, and now I've kind of gotten to this point where it's like, I don't know, it really is strong. How much? Yeah, I might. Oh, is it an old man thing?
Yeah.
Old men hate.
Bothering you.
What?
Peppers give you heartburn.
Yeah.
You wear cucumbers for days.
Okay, it's not coming out of the spoon.
After the exercise, you might do.
It came out. So this meat has been garlic, the rest is not. Ooh, that's strong. That garlic is strong. Yes, yes, yes! Garlicky goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, what am I doing next?
Is the sausage
I can't even see.
Yeah.
Is the sausage cooked? Yeah, it was cooked before, right?
Turn off the burner and put it to the back.
And what?
Put it to the back.
Burner. Oh, back. Some of it stuck to the pan. Is it? I don't like when my food
You
sticks.
don't like waffle.
What?
You don't like waffle.
I don't. Actually, that is a very common thing around here. Less complaining, more cooking. Okay. Where is Ferric when you need him? Okay.
Sorry, I was making all the cookies today.
Yeah, she's been on a cookie craze. All right, what am I doing with this?
Put half of that into the bowl.
Just half?
Yep.
So I should have used a knife to cut it in half?
Sure.
That would have made more sense. Rather than a spoon. Okay. I wouldn't do that to you.
Our version of half.
Can I put this back in here? I didn't use it. I didn't know if there was like meat juices lying around. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is very weird. Oh, this is not cheese. Bloop. Come on. Okay. Yep. Okay. That worked. Worked exactly as I expected it to, which wasn't it at all. Okay.
Half of it.
What?
Half of it.
Sure.
Okay.
We're gonna count it half.
Alright.
We're just gonna be done with that. All right. Got ricotta cheese.
Okay, grab the parsley and pepper.
Parsley and the pepper. What? Put it in the sink?
You could have, but now there's cheese on the counter.
No, there's not. It's on the lid.
Okay.
Well, I figured it out. Parsley. How much?
A teaspoon. Or a shape.
Sure. Okay. Next. Was that more? You don't even see it in here.
Yes, I do. I see it over here.
You cannot. Not that detail.
I do. I can see the green check.
Are we good? We over parsley. Now it's gonna taste like pure parsley. What's parsley? Is this a soap? Okay, what am I doing? Quarter cup?
Add a quarter cup of parsley.
How do I know how much a quarter cup is?
You can either eyeball it or you can make it cover it in a quarter cup. Okay.
I think it's like a cup. That's fine. It's cheese. You gotta love cheese.
The mozzarella, how full is your bowl?
Third.
Grab this mozzarella cheese. This is pre-smashed for your cheese.
Oh, thank you. She pre-smashed it. Am I supposed to put the ricotta cheese back?
I want the garlic. And the Parm.
No, don't go down the drain. By the way, does anyone else have a fear that your silverware is going to go down the garbage disposal? What? Yeah, you're not supposed to put your fingers in it.
So I was setting up the movie. Setting up a little bit of movie. She's 6 for a little thing.
What's that?
She's 6 to 4 things.
What was that?
Mom's daughter is 6 instead of 4.
Aww. Sorry to hear that. What movie? How much cheese?
I made it says, hey.
Hey! Hello.
It says the whole pot of cheese.
Cheese! What about a handful? Here, what about one chunk?
Sausage or bomb says Paw Patrol.
Oh, nice.
Which Paw Patrol? There's a lot of Paw Patrol.
I didn't know that. Okay, we're not going to do the chunk. I've concluded.
Ima says this is Comic-Con on my backup phone. Comic-Con says, can you pray for my brother? He's at the ER. They left 1 hour ago.
Oh, no. Absolutely. Do you know what was wrong with him? We can absolutely pray for him. And if you want to just keep it general like that, we absolutely can pray for that. I just didn't know if there's something specific, but absolutely we can. Let me know if there's something specific we can pray for. But we'll absolutely take a moment to pray. Let me get this put away and let me know. Let me know if there's something specific.
He said no, stomach pain could be dangerous.
Stomach pain? Okay. Yeah, let's take a moment to pray. Go through the All right. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for always being there for us. Lord, we come before you because we know you are all powerful. You are able to do things that we cannot. Lord, we lift up Comic-Con's brother who is having stomach pain. Lord, please help watch over him, protect him, and if it's your will, may he be healed, and may we bring you glory, Lord, through this process. Even in this hard time, Lord, we know that you are there for us. Lord, please watch over him, and we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right.
Healing mostly. Pray for healing mostly.
Absolutely. All right.
Eric says more cooking, less complaining.
More cooking! Less complaining. What am I doing with this?
Carefully remove the pot lid and give it a stir. You want to...
Nope, not too fast. Carefully, carefully.
You need the upper hand stir, or you want to cross over.
Let's put it back down.
Cross over.
Let's put it back down, carefully. What am I supposed to be using? The tomato sauce.
Is it
Water.
looking soupy, or is the pasta absorbing the water and it looks hot now?
It's definitely water. It is a soup. It is a living organism just floated by. It is the big soup. I don't know, is that a thing? I can't remember. There's a Big Bang, and then wasn't there like a soup, water?
Lebowski?
What?
Big Lebowski.
There's the Big Lebowski, which is a movie. I don't think that's what we're talking about here.
Eric says, what do you call a bovine that's been stuffed between 2 slices of bull meat?
A sandwich? A ham sandwich. A...
Bovine cow?
Oh, never mind. I thought bovine were pigs. What am I thinking of? Nothing. Apparently nothing. Okay, it's still spitting at me, and I'm about to spit back at it.
Alright, replace the lid once the pasta has been moved.
I don't know. What is it? A moo sandwich. I got nothing. What is it?
An inbred cow.
A what?
An inbred cow.
Nice, nice. We'll get you 200 points. Don't let me forget. What's next?
Do spoon and mix your cheese mixture.
What? Excellent. Excellent cheese. What is this? Oh, that's parsley. I was like, why is there green in here?
You've taken so long to mold it.
Yeah, the cheese apparently goes moldy when you add more cheese to it. Flop off the spoon. Sure. Stupendous! Indeed! Oh, I miss League. It's only day, what, 2? Of Lent? I gave up League for Lent. Because League is a toxic game that I probably shouldn't play as much. It gets in my brain and it's all I can think about. And there's many quotes that I like to use from League. Indeed. All right. Cheese mixture mixed.
Okay. Once the timer goes off,
Timer, 24 seconds.
snag a pasta noodle. And
Snag?
it's done.
Is that a culinary term?
Yes.
I'm out of it.
It's supposed to look like this.
Yeah, that's not. Oh, you are supposed to ball it.
Yeah.
Like a snowball. Why didn't you say like a snowball? I'm just kidding. I'm done. I quit. Beep. Beep.
Oh, sorry, is there not enough room for you to get through here?
Nope. All right, what am I doing?
You're snagging a noodle.
Snagging a noodle. I don't know what
Putting it
that
on
means.
a plate. You can see how.
Slowly, carefully, carefully, carefully. Slowly, carefully. That's hot. Ouch. It gets hotter. Okay, what am I doing with it? Putting it on a plate. What about a small noodle? Oh no, it's sticking. It's sticking. Don't panic. Nobody panic.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
Ah! I can't grab the noodle. I can't grab the. What?
I'll work for another 3 minutes.
Needs more soupiness to it.
Not because
Do I need to add more water?
you don't
Load the whole thing up.
turn that though, so you don't have.
1 second. I would love to. 1 moment.
That is extremely unsafe in the kitchen.
What?
Someone could knock it off the stove.
Well, as long as no one walks in the kitchen, we're good. No one should be walking in the kitchen right now.
Why should no one be walking in the kitchen right now?
Because you're sitting and I'm standing.
If I
There's-
decide to get up, what if I decide I need a drink? Or I'm hungry and
Then-
I like cookies?
Then go around. Are you going to zoom towards the oven?
I might stand up and hit it.
Oh,
7.
don't. How's that? Just don't do it. Am I supposed to use these other lasagnas at some point?
No.
What? That's all the pasta we're using? I need to do more, don't I? I should throw them in there just in case. Yeah, but it doesn't know how big the box is.
Lasagna usually comes in the normal size box.
I'm going to buy
8 ounces of lasagna noodles. How big is the box?
45.
No.
1 pound.
Which is
16 ounces.
There you
Found
go.
it. I found it. 16 ounces.
Still over the edge.
It's okay.
Thank you. Taste the
Now
noodle
you have to
and
reach-
tell me what's wrong with it.
What?
Taste the noodle and tell me what it needs.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's noodles. You just snack on them. It's like chips. I need something to drink. Drink! Oh, looks like it's coffee time.
Did you also use these dough balls too?
What?
My siblings used to break out when my grandma was making bread. They'd pull up chunks of raw dough and eat it.
Raw dough?
So good.
Gross. And isn't that very unhealthy?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that, like, dangerous? It explains a lot about your siblings. Huh. All right, is it done?
No, the timer got on here.
Oh my goodness. Can I just speed up the timer? 2 times speed. I really want the speed up feature of video games in real life sometimes. Oh my goodness. We just stand here?
Alright, when the timer beeps, remove the lid.
You mean if the timer ever beeps?
You also need a patience command.
Oh!
Patience command.
Forever. Patience, little donkey. Where did that even come from? My parents?
Saying. You just keep saying it.
Patience, little donkey. We're going to take a 50-hour ad break while we wait for the pasta to cook.
Alright.
All right, we're going to do 600 push-ups until...
Remove the lid. I would love to see you do it.
Okay.
Remove the lid.
Wait, it's not gone off yet.
There you go. Timer's off.
Now it's gone off.
Carefully
Okay.
remove the lid.
Carefully, carefully. Not too fast, not too fast. Slow, careful. That's hot. It's still hot. Drop it. a spoonful in there until I've used it all?
Drop my spoonful into the lasagna.
How much is a spoonful? Like that?
Yep.
Okay. In here.
Yep.
Just plop it in.
Until you've used all the cheese. Yep.
You get some.
You're doing great.
You're doing great. It's not coming up. There it goes. That one hit the wall. Is that okay? Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't look. Don't look.
Ferric says, what is the plan for I'm sorry, please forgive me, it'll probably happen again.
I believe it's sorry. Isn't it on there or is it not? Is exclamation point sorry on the side?
Not right now. Well, it is. I can't see it because you're on the
Oh, the other screen?
Yeah.
I think it's exclamation point sorry.
Yes, it is.
Cheese ball. That was my nickname in high school. No, but I wish I had a cool nickname in high school. I never really had a nickname. Oh, I did. I'm not going to tell you that one. It wasn't bad. It was just really embarrassing.
What was it?
I'm telling you. I don't know if I actually told you about that one. I might have.
You can't set it up in it.
I can. Watch me. Watch me. That'll be for another time. Cheese ball.
Alright, now the cheese has been placed.
Yep.
Move the lid for another.
Oh my goodness. Do we really have to cook this again?
Yeah, 3 to 5 minutes. You want to warm the cheese through. Yeah. Why didn't you take the time to tidy your workstation?
Oh, I've been cleaning as I go for that reason. She'll know about it. I was wondering when this would be about. So this is a reverse skillet lasagna, if you've ever heard of that. It's our version, which is meat on top of the cheese mixture, which is definitely supposed to happen. It's our take. It's our home take. Yeah, it wasn't forgotten. It was purposefully done with meat on top. Just like a regular lasagna, you know? You put the meat on top. Should I put this on top now and cook it even further? Well, alright, if the meat's a little dry, it's probably because it didn't soak in the juices.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's okay, I don't care. This will be fine. What's this other bowl for?
What's for the sausage? But
What were we supposed to do with it?
the sausage in there.
And then do what?
Put it off to the side. It's fine being in its hand.
Oh, okay.
As previously stated, my brain isn't working.
Can I put this in here?
Yes. Ferric says first the Canadian amount. He was born in Canada. He is a woman.
Do the what? Excuse me. I am a mighty Canadian Mountie.
Are you?
That can reach above his head sometimes. Oh no, that's way up there. Can I do this on the floor one? Lower one? Problem is if I reach above my head, my whole upper goes up. Up. We're going golden. Do we use Parmesan cheese?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh my goodness. So I can't really clean up.
I have arrived.
So clean up your workstation means literally do nothing. Because they didn't remove the lid. Why is the lid no longer fitting?
It's done. I don't know.
Is it done? Oh my gosh, we still have 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh!
Scoop it out to a plate, and then you're gonna dust it with cheese.
Dust it.
And then you're gonna show your viewers my recipe.
On this plate? Gonna be the same plate that had the other noodle on it, or is that cross-contamination? Cross-contamination!
I feel like we should post a picture of that.
See if it's any close. Well, the problem is the meat's on top.
I'm sorry.
I would say it doesn't look very similar because there's something different. What do we scoop this out with? A wooden spoon? Is it, I don't know if it's spatula. What?
Like a, just like a spaghetti thing, turner. You don't really want a ladle. Or you can grab a metal spoon out of there. Perhaps a whisk.
What about the potato masher?
Yes.
I could like go under and then pick it up.
Yes.
Or the plastic tongs. Those are useless. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. What?
Grab the yellow one if that's handy, or the black one, or you can choose the spoon. Complain about it. I didn't just find that.
Yeah, we got one of these.
The other one is solid.
Off! Can I do it this way? like I shouldn't. I don't know if it's like old burners that you have to go all the way back around. Oh, that just splattered everywhere. Because I was trying to get the sauce back in the pan. Oh, well, welcome to skillet lasagna. We like to call this lasagna mess around here because it's a mess of lasagna. And that's because we have so many wonderful plastic utensils in our wonderful household that I'm so proud of. Why can't we have wooden utensils?
I told you could have used that. And I said you're probably going to complain about it. Either way, you're going to complain about it.
Oh, plastic utensils. You are the bane of my existence.
Eric says, why is there only one plate? Are you so stingy you will not let Google Mama have any?
We share in this family. We share germs, we share parasites, and we share food. One sprinkling of cheese. If I cover it up enough, you won't tell that it's a sloppy mess. Adjusting. And in this household, adjusting is. Oh, that is a sloppy mess. That is a sloppy mess. In my defense, I had to work with plastic utensils, people.
Do I have to work or do I have to use my hands?
You have a fork. One fork, my dear. But I would love to see you eat this. All right, here we go. Make sure you get everything out of there. Oh. This is one of my favorite meals still. Mainly because it doesn't matter what it looks like. Are you having troubles? Do you like it? Cheers. Okay. Cheers. Here we go. Ah! That's hot. Tastes good. A little messy. But it's okay. I think it would be better if the meat was on bottom of the cheese maybe. But other than that, I think it's great.
Want it integrated better with the lasagna noodles?
Yeah, and maybe not as much water. What? I really am. My mouth is on fire.
Good, I'm glad.
Are you? Are you so happy? I'm so happy because today I found my friends. They're in my head.
Okay.
You don't know that song?
Eric says you are a better cook than you give yourself credit for. Stating on you.
Oh,
Just relax and trust yourself as much as you trust Google Mama to help you.
you know what? I think you're right. I think I could do the next one solo.
Oh, please do that.
And we'll see
I
if
won't
I
say
survive.
anything.
If I survive.
What's worse, you doing it by yourself or me not saying it?
You sitting there watching, I'll just look for a facial reaction. Oh, no, 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 you can't do that. You can't do that.
Please do that.
I mean, how bad is it? Raw chicken, really that big of a deal? What? We'll have a and here's Canadian meal. What? We'll have a and here's Canadian Canadian up, right? Oh no! Oh no! He didn't wash the lettuce.
Yes, I will not tell you what to do.
Fam.
Comic says enjoy y'all's dinner. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you again.
Sounds good, Comic-Con. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you.
Ferret says why fly solo when you have wonderful partners to assist you? Fascinating, not you.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It would be hilarious.
Because I can't do this on my own.
You ever see the
I can't make it on my own.
TikTok of the girl who was cooking on camera and then she set her kitchen on fire?
I do
She
remember.
stood there going, oh, oh.
Nonsense. I wouldn't even. You know what? I'm gonna make the most perfect meal ever. PB&J. Nothing could go wrong.
I know.
What? What?
That's very excited. I can't say it.
Trying to think what I could make up.
More important.
Cereal. Ramen? I could make my ramen.
Oh, you could make your ramen. Real question though, are you gonna have to do your mise en place yourself?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
Okay. Can't find things yourself.
Can't reach them.
Okay.
We just need plastic tongs.
Yep.
More plastic tongs to be
Yep.
able to reach.
Yep.
That's what it is.
All the these lines.
This is so good. That cheese is good.
That's very good. That's all the extra cheese you added to it.
Well, I went with my gut feeling.
Of course. I mean, cheese.
What?
Turkey sausage, it would have boosted the flavor.
Yeah, spicy. That's what I want.
Spicy and cheese.
Spicy and cheese.
Spicy with cheese.
Oh, spicy cheese? You do spicy cheese. That someone's supposed to eat. That'll be in there for another 500 years.
That doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Bottom shelf.
What?
Bottom shelf.
Oh. Keep seeing the walls. My hat is too big. Alright, chat, I'm gonna head downstairs. I'm going to retire into my night Canadian outfit. And then
What do Canadian aunties wear for bed?
they just take off the top and wear the pants
Of course. And half.
and show off their six packs. This is what I sleep in.
Or do you sleep in jammies with
with little moose on them. Little moose jammies. Yeah, that'd be good. I need moose jammies. Oh my
Your
goodness.
son has moose jammies, you should get a pair of that.
What's that?
Your son has moose jammies.
I'll get a matching pair with my son. There you go. Me and my 14-month-old. 15 months. 14. Yeah, officially 15. Yeah, I guess it is. We're after. All right, y'all. Let me go downstairs. I'm going to put on the BRB screen, and then I will hang out with y'all.
Bye.
Let me go and get that set up.
All right. Let me get out of this, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. It's game time. And this week's winner is Beltmatic. All right, let's go. Thank you for the lurk, Sunshine. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This is a game I have not played yet. Someone recommended it, so I put it on the list, and I'm excited to try it. Let's see. What is this Beltmatic game that everyone's talking about? All right, let me load it up. Once again, never played it before. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to figure it out. We're doing it live. So, oh, good music. It's groovy. All right. All right, let's jump into Beltmatic. I do not know this game. It looks like, it really does look like Shapes, just with numbers. Let's see. Controls. Use the right mouse to pan and move. You can also pan using WASD. For the arrow keys, hold shift to move faster. Ooh, speed. I am speed.
That worked out nicely.
Let's go! Kyle, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love this game. I'm excited to play it. I have not tried it. So, Kyle, glad you love this game. Spoiler. There we go. I got 3 at a time, baby. Shapes, but no rotation. LOL, my brain. Oh, no, I get that. Shapes did break my brain a little bit. Build an adder, connect an extractor to the inputs, and connect the output to the hub. Wait, build an adder, connect an extractor. Uh-oh. Now my brain's a little bit breaking. So A plus B. Why is that not outputting? Uh-oh, it's just eating them up. Oh, wait, it is popping out of 2. It's just taking time. Give me time to realize my crimes. There we go. Double or nothing. Boom, baby. I am so good at this. I am on fire. I am en fuego, as they say in Mexico or Spain, I imagine. I don't know if that's entirely true. I'm making it up as I go. All right. We've got 2s. We've got so many 2sies. Dosos coming out. Doses? Dosies? Dosey-dos? All right, 3s. So I need to add. Hold on. How do I delete? Control, copy, clear, cut. Demolish. Boom, boom. Here. Yes. So same thing here. A plus B. That outputs. Nope, not there. Here. Boop, boop. And output here. We have to get 35 of these? Needs to have an export bell. Adders don't just connect adders. Fair enough, fair enough. I wish it did, yeah. Would be way more space efficient. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we need more of these. Oh, actually, I made way too many. We go here, just to keep it pretty. We're gonna do this.
I have arrived.
Output belt, adder. Look how clean this is, baby. Beautiful. Asmund Gaming in the house. Oh, you know what? I gotta switch my game, don't I? Let me switch the game. We are over to Beltmatic tonight. I love these types of games, by the way. I don't know. Is this considered a factory game? One of those green ones might not be connected to the red square. Oh, you know what? This one's not. You're right. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I forgot. It doesn't pop it right out. So we have to do Hold on. Uh-oh. Don't panic. It's okay, don't panic. Stop it. Stop panicking. So these go in here, give me 2s. Bloop. Oh, I guess I don't need this now. Deliver numbers to unlock upgrades. Oh, we have upgrades. Speed times 2, deliver 1s. Okay, so... Wait, so... Yeah, we do want this. I was wondering this. Okay, so we do this. We need to get those upgrades. Upgrades, people. Yeah, and that's much cleaner, actually, to do that. All the upgrades. Whoops. All right, that should be delivering 9 1s at once. Now, we also need to deliver 2s. So let's get those. I'm thinking something like this. Upgrades, let's go. Okay. Oh wait, and then we need 1,000 and we need 12s. So it doesn't stop there. Equals 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. We just have 5. We have 1,000 adders. Oh my goodness. Hello, sharing this with my Christian streamer fam. Hey, just wanted to let you know, thank you for being the reason I've started my return to Christ. Amen to that. That's awesome. Lately, I feel like I've been falling away and been convicted of things, and I have started unfollowing certain people on socials. Oh, sorry, I missed it. And now my feed has now been Christ-centered. Amen to that. Honestly, that's great to hear, but I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad, I mean, to be honest, we've all had those periods, but I'll be honest, it's great to hear that you're sticking with it and that you're pursuing through it and having a Christ-centered life. Amen. Amen. All right, what's this? Extractor level. Speed 2 belts. I'm so confused. Hold on. Belt level. Oh, extractor level. How fast the extractor goes? And then adder level. So I need 3s. I need 3s. Okay. I hear you. I see what you're sending out. Okay. So I need 3s in order to get a higher adder level. So at this point, once we get 1,000 1s, we don't really need 1s. We still need 2s. But it doesn't matter if we get 1,000,000 2s because we still need 18s. So, Kyle says, my other chaos stream suggestion equals addition only challenge. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Hold on, let me write this down. I'm so Beltmatic. 1K. Get 1K of that redemption. Something like that. Okay. I love it. 17,244 jugs of syrup. That's a lot of jugs of syrup. Who's giving away all these jugs of syrup? Don't they know there's only a limited amount of jugs of syrup in the world today? All right, I wrote them down. I like it. I like the chaos stream suggestions. Very good. All right, we are coming up on 1,000 1s. So we need to start focusing on 2s. And actually 3s. I think the upgrades are more important than the 5. Oh, we unlock a bridge. I don't know if a bridge is as necessary right now. We need to get 3s. Yay, I didn't lose them. Let's go. All right, so, yep, we hit our 1,000 1s. Okay. Oh, it doesn't go over 1,000. That's interesting. So we need to start hitting 3s. So I'm going to cut these off. And I'm going to take, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to put them all through the adder. So how do I do this? What's an easy way to do this? Cut these off here and make them go down. And cut these off here and make them go over. And then
I have arrived.
make me a super CPU. All right, I'm not like this. So shoot. There's a better way to do this. We could add all the ones to get 3s. And that might be what we're doing. We don't need 1s anymore. 2s can be on their own. So we're going to do this. We're going to go boom, boom, adder. That's 2. That's 3. I don't love it. This might be how we have to make 3. Then we do an adder. You guys go in there, come out here. I don't like this, Sam I am. I don't like green eggs and ham. Is that how we have to do it? Yeah, it looks like it is. First off, OCD is killing me here, so we have to do this just because. At least put them next to each other. And then one here. So that gets us 3s. How many do we need? 450? That's not... As soon as we get that 2K, I need 12s. Are you really not done? Okay, you go there. Send it. And then we need to do 12s. 12s will... Okay, we're at the 2K. We need 12s. What upgrade do I need? I need 3s to be upgraded to get adder level 2. Adder level. Oh, it's just speed. This is just speed upgrades. Deliver more for 3 belts. Deliver more for speed. Okay. The number in the blue square expands the map for different bigger numbers. Okay, so I need 5s to get that. The 3s we're getting for the speed of adders to go faster, which we still want. We still want that. These are all connected. Yeah, we need those. We don't need 2s. We need 12s. So we might as well start on it. We will probably... Or we could do 13s. No, we don't need 13s. We could do 3s here. With a 2 and a 1. Yeah, let's do that. So... I forgot our belts can combine too. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot our belts can combine. So, I don't need bridges. I totally thought we needed bridges, but I don't know what bridges. All right, here we go. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. Let's try to do 12s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need all 6 of these. Or all 6 of these. Okay, let's think about this. Where are we at in 3s? I'm still getting 3s. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. And I'm going to widen this out to here. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we add them up here. Boom, boom. Take it here. Add them up here. Boom, boom. That's 6. Add these up here. Do 4. Oh, did I mess this up? No, I think we're okay. We can do this. So that'll be 6 and 6. Boom, boom. And then we add it up here for 12s. Ah, that is ugly. Some would say hideous. Mainly because of this gap right here. So don't look at it right now. We're just going to fix it real quick. Boom. Boom. Only one day? One day. I don't know why. When, Canadian? When? On Chaos, during Chaos Stream. You will be able to vote during the Chaos Stream. That is what it is. The voting for someone else. He promises one day we can give points to vote for our next ruler. Yep. I looked at it. Sorry. What did you look at? What did you look at, King? Yeah, during Chaos Stream. Okay, can you loop one of the outputs back into the adder and get a crazy number? Yes, infinite numbers. But I can only do that. Ooh, maybe I can. Okay, hold on. So we need 3s. I need 12s and I need 18s. 12s are taking forever. Oh, wait. Build an adder, connect an extractor to the inputs and connection hub. Yes. Okay, we know that. So I need 5s. 5s are going to allow me to get bigger numbers. So we need 5s. More than 3s, question mark? Yes. So 2 and 3 will get me 5. I was hoping 3s would go faster, but we need 3K. Do I need that 3K now is the question. Please. Hold on. Nope. Sorry. Ignore that. Why is this not working? Why are you not spitting out 5, sir? Because I have you backwards. Now it works. Okay, that'll be 5s. So this will spit out 5s. Everything else right? I think so. How many 5s do we need? Oh no, 5s are in here. We only need 40. 40 5s is not bad. We can get 5s going. We've got 12s going. We've got 3s going. This isn't too bad. I would like more. Let's be honest. I would like more. So what we could do I don't want to wait. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, use bridges across other belts. Bridges are automatically built when building a belt over another belt. Okay. So a bridge will open this up. What am I needing? I need 3s, 12s, and 10s. I need a multiplier. That's what I need. I really need a multiplier. Okay. I still only have 1s and 2s. I can't use 3s. So 1s and 2s to get 10s. There's a cleaner way to do this. Do I want 12s for speed? But belt speed doesn't matter that much. I'll be honest. So 3s, 19s, and 10s. Now we've got the 3s still going up here. We'll keep this 1 in 3 land. Okay, so that'll be fine. So 19s and 10s. Let's get rid of the 12s. I don't care about 12s. So that would be 5. Burn it all down. I do this a lot. Speed matters. The higher the speed, the faster it goes. That is true, Kyle, except for belt speed is not our problem. That's not our bottleneck. Nay. So we can go for 10s. 10s will give us extraction 3s. Let's go for that. So we add up 2s. And we add up 2s. And then we add 2s. So right now we're at 6 here. So we do the same thing here. 2. That's 4. Add these up, and we've got 10. So now we've got 10s going. We only need 50 10s, so that's 5 again. So we go 1, 2. If that gives me 3s, 3s are so far away. Here, 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 but we can go here. We're trying to get, I mean, that would let us open up the 1s here for something. I need multipliers, people. If it's not multiplying, is it even doing math? All right, we still have 3s going in. Actually, this game is really fun. I am loving this game so much right now. All right. How close are we on 3s? We're not even close, but we're about to hit 3s. Boom. Okay, so I can now extract 3s. I see. This will get, level 6 will be extractor 4s. Should we use our 3s to get 12s? I think the answer is yes. We could get 3s to get 3s, but you know what? Let's do this. We're going to do this. You know what? We're going to do the same thing. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to get 3s done. Boom. 3s there. Threes here. Oh no. Don't look. 3s and our 1s are at least being useful. All right, just for prettiness, we're going to do this. Okay, so now we got a bunch of 3s going in. And we'll hit 3K in no time. That's our 3s. We want to use our 3s. Do I care about 12s? No, because belts are backed up. 12s are not the problem. Stop it, stop it. Why not do integrals? Please tell me what you mean. I mean, I know what integrals are, but for all the viewers who don't know what integrals are, hit me with what an integral is. So, I need to get 3,000 3s. I need to get 19s. I don't need 12s. 12s are just belt speed, and belt speed isn't the problem. What's this one do? Oh. Oh, these are delivered numbers? And it tells me, nice. So, 18 would be extractor level, how fast they're coming out of the box. But that's also not a problem. We have to get 19s. 19s are the ones that matter. So, I could... Do I need 10s? Oh, I don't need 10s. I don't need 10s yet. So, we're going to take the 10s, and we're going to add 9s to them. Yep. Wait, why didn't we add these up? What am I doing? We're going to add these 2s. That's 2, 4. And that should be 10. Now I need a 9 from here. Oh, in mathematics, an integral is the continuous analog of a sum and is used to calculate areas, volumes, and their generalizations. It's calculus. Okay, so how would I use integrals? Continuous analog. Oh, are you saying put it into itself? But if I put it into itself, how does it know when to output? So if I said this outputs and goes back in, is that what you're saying? Like take this 10, put it back on the belt, and then now it's a 14, and then it goes back in, it's an 18? But oh, you're just making, okay, I'm so sorry. I have no idea. The problem is I'm not smart enough for that joke. It is not you, it's 100% me. I should be smart enough. I apologize. Actually, math was probably my better of my areas. I was not very good at I wasn't bad at English. I just wasn't my favorite subject. But I will say math was really fun. I did enjoy math. It was more logical to me. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to take this. We're going to stick them together. Actually, no, I want it to go out of here. I've combined the belts because they're overlapping and the belt speed is too fast. So what you're saying is I wonder if this will work. I'm gonna try something.
I have arrived.
Actually, so we still want this. Sorry, we still want this. But how do I get the 6s over here? So I break this off. Does this work? Am I crazy? Is the belt speed fast enough for this? You're doubling up the bottom. So I could technically split these off. Because this one will get backed up, this will get backed up. And I can do the same here. But this is just splitting off one of them. Does that work? Am I crazy? No, this totally works. Take 3 of them and get 2 9 outputs. And it still backs up. This totally works. So the same, whatever's needed. Is that true? Did I just go a little too over the top? That seems to work. The belts are still getting backed up. They're outputting. All right, we're getting 12s. And 19. Wait, are we getting 12s? No, we're getting 19s. 19s is what we're doing. That's a lot of 19s. But you know what we're doing? We're getting our 9s backed up here. So we're outputting enough 9s. I need to get more 10s. So we're going to use the same idea here. That says, if this is backed up, oh my goodness, this is mind-blowing. Hold on. We're going to do the same system here. Because I was thinking you would need 1 per, but we don't. So we're going to take this, and I'm going to say, actually, I really want this to give us a little more space. Okay. And I want to start off with this. Right, we'll just move them up here. So that's 8. That's only 8. That's only 8, but it should fill up. I did that a little bit different. Hold on. So that's 4. I can do better back here. I could say, give me a here. Give me a 4, right? This will give me a 6. Can I do better here? Actually, I don't want to go that way. Hold on. Because these are all 2s, except for this one's a 4, and I don't want a 2 crossing. I want this to always be 4s. So that's a 10 right there. And we can put the 10 in the 9. Now, if I can get another 10 over here, that's the question. So we go 2, 4. And the only thing coming out of here is 4s. So that's an 8. And now this should be full. Why is this one not picking up as fast? Oh, because it's split. That's why. This is splitting the 4s. I don't like splitting the 4s. This game tickles the part of it that makes me very happy. Yes, it does for me as well. But you're right. This is splitting the 4s. So not every single one is getting a 4. It's actually getting clogged up right here. So how do I get another 4 here? I don't. Take this. I do need to copy and paste. The problem is I don't know what to copy and paste here. What if we do that? And then we take this and this. That's an 8. I don't like this. I know we can do better. That's an 8, and I need a 2. I don't love this right now, but this is my solution. Whoopsies, wrong one. Sorry. Just for right now. So that will get me 10s. And pretty consistently 10s. Or this. And here, we want this. This goes into here, and I need 2s. And 2s go into A. That goes into A. But what's getting clogged up here? What's going slow? 4s? It shouldn't be. They're just taking their time, I think. All right, we're getting 19s. Oh, we are so far behind on 19s. We have a bunch of 3s. Do we need 3s? We don't need 3s. We need 12s, 18s, 19s, and 14s. Oh, 14s. Okay. All right, all right. We're okay here. We're okay. Don't panic. We're fine. We're fine. We've got a few extra 3s. We got a few extra 2s. We got extra 1s. I need 12s for belt speed. The truth is, belt speed's not the problem. Extractor level, we could use 18s. Could we? Let's see. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We could add up all of these. So there's a 6. There's a 9. And I need what? 18s? Oh my goodness. Adders are so annoying. How do I get a multiplier? 12? The weird part is we still are not running out. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. And that's just bothering me, so I'm sorry. So that's 15s. I need 18s, so one more on this side. That's 15s. That is an 18. Now, 18s are going to give us what? Extractor levels. Extractor levels aren't bad, but really we need these 19s. So here's our 18s.
I have a
Unthinkable real. Let's go. Hello. Hello, hello. We're making 19s. We're making 19s. 19s and 10s. No, we're just making 19s right now. We're literally just making 19s. So that our adders will go faster. If our adders go faster, then all of this goes faster. I kind of like that. We can get 3, 6, 9, 12 out of these. 2 times 10 minus 1. That is correct if I had a multiplier. Or if I wanted to do 10 of these. How else can I do this? I need more 18s. We could take the 2s and get 18s to add up.
I have arrived.
My sources say no. I need more 18s, which means I need to take the 6s from here, add them to the 9s, and add those to 3s. Now, will this... Okay. Because this part's not getting backed up. 9s are. We could do 9s and 9s. Let's do that. So we're going to take 9s from here. That's 18. Let's see if that works. And I'm going to take 9s from here and send them over when that's backed up. Problem is this isn't being backed up. So now if both of those get backed up, we do that. But notice our extractor, our outputs aren't fast enough. So we need to get 12s if we want faster outputs. So we finally hit the moment where our outputs aren't fast enough. So all we do is this. We add more outputs. More outputs might eventually catch up, but
Inconceivable!
inconceivable. And then we could do this. We could say you go there. Right? As we need them. Oh, that can't be a 6. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Now our 3s are going to get backed up over here, which is good. If these get backed up, then these start backing up. Because these will start spreading them. Oops. Right, so these will stop going over this way. That's good. So then these will start backing up because they're no longer spreading the love this way. And then our question is, what gets backed up next? Good news, our 18s are being backed up, which means we need to split them off with our 1s. So we need to do an adder here that bridges over and goes down here. Just break it off. Whoopsies, wrong spot. So now 18s will go here and here. We'll get 2 sets of 19s. Adders go faster. We might be able to keep up with 10s. In 10s, we can add up with 4s. We do need 12s. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to split off here. And we're going to do the same thing that we've been doing. If I do that, does it make... Oh, it does. Stop it, you. Okay. We have to do it one at a time. So that... Whoops. I don't want you to make a bridge. I just want to go one at a time. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it this way, by the way, if you're wondering. Or if this is like breaking the game. I don't mean to break games, but this will get me 9. And if we do this, it will get me 12s. And 12s, as we all know, will get me faster belts. I'll be honest, I don't care. Why do I not care about faster belts? Belts are not the problem, but you know what? We're going to do it anyways. So now our 12s that we're making here. We're going to do it again here. Should I copy this? These are keeping up just fine because they're getting backed up. So 12s are now being delivered for faster belts. It's more of a factory game, I'd say. It makes more sense to call it a factory game. So we've got our adders going with 19s because our adders are not going fast enough. They're not adding. Oh, but it does seem like they're adding now. Fast enough. This isn't getting 9s fast enough. That's what it is. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to say, if you have extra 9s, send them over that way. There we go. Now this will have a ton of 9s. Why are these 9s taking so long? What if we did it the other way? Okay, so these 3s are starting to lose it. They're not keeping up. It's kind of a balance game between one side and the other, right? Like what's not keeping up? What's your bottleneck? And whatever your bottleneck is needs to be faster. And you just keep speeding up. Whatever your bottleneck is. And if you're fully caught up, right, and we can always do this too. So if these ones are getting backed up, we just push them down. Now as things get backed up or not backed up, we're good. Okay. So are we close? 1.3K. We're almost there. We're almost to 19s. 19s are almost done. 12s. 12s are the big one, people. 12s, people. So we're going to copy this and put it right here. And do the exact same thing we were just doing to get more 12s. I like this because this means actually we're going to want to do this. Let's see if we get enough 3s out of that. But this is starting to get backed up. So we might want to go one more. It's a balance. Let's do one more. Of which side can keep up to what? 12s are going, 18s are getting backed up, 1s are getting backed. And we need 3s again. We need a lot more 3s again. Okay, we need 3s. We do need the 19s. Actually, the big thing is you always need the original numbers as well. So we could split off and just send our 3s. I don't really love that. I don't. Let's think about what we need next. So if adders are going faster, are they going fast enough is the question. Or are we still getting backed up? This will take a long time. 49s will be tough. We could go for 14s. And all that would take so close. We can't do that. Hold on. Hold on. All right. We need to unlock 4s. We need bigger numbers at this point. Ooh, although 3s aren't keeping up. We don't need 12s. Oh, no, we do need 12s. We don't need 19s as much. Although adders are still slow.
I have arrived.
Good morning, Demulius. Good to have you here. How you doing? 19s are still slow. We're almost done with 12s. That means belt teens. Oh, wait, do we have 18s? Oh, we have 19s happening, don't we? We can turn these 18s into 19s. So we could just take away the 1s. Just do that. Now our 18s are all just going straight into there. We have 12s. Do we need 12s? We don't really. I'm not 12. You're 12. I'm not 12. All right, what are we doing? We're doing 19s. We're doing 12s. We need to focus what? Extractor levels? We could use, well, our extractor levels are pretty good. Our belts are still getting fairly backed up. They're not getting extremely backed up, but like their 2s are. 18s will be good. Is there another 3 I could use close by? 2s. We have a 3 here. You get 18s? Is that what we want to use? Yeah, let's do it. We at least want 12s or 18s. 12s? If I do 12s, I need to also get our 1s. So let's do 1s. Here, let's do that. 1s will be easy. 1s are boom. This way, if they get backed up, they all just go. How many 1s do we need? 4,000. We'll be able to get that pretty quick. We could do this side as well. Although it doesn't feel like they output at the same speed, each one. It almost feels like they go slower, like it divvies it up. Yeah, never mind, it is. All right, so we're almost up to a quarter of what we need. We don't need 2s. What we do need is 18s, which we're 12s. We're gonna need 22s anyways in order to get it. Adders are so slow. Get some speed, am I right? All right, now we got 2 14s going. We need our adders to go so much faster. Really going from 0.4 seconds to 0.5? Come on. For 3 belts. I don't know what that means. Extract for 3 belts. Deliver more for 3 belts. So does putting more of these out there slow it down? Is that what it's saying? It can't do as well? We're gonna find out. So 18s, I'm only, my 18s are not keeping up. We could split up our 12s. We could take our 12s. And see how that does. Faster output for 3 of the outputs. I think of it as each side of the red square has an output speed independent. Oh! So not all speeds for the outputs are the same. I just assumed each output was the same. But that makes sense. So 3 belts. So we're a third of the way to there, basically. We are not getting 12s right now. We're getting 18s, 14s, and 19s. Oh, we need 25s. We don't need 14s anymore. We'll do that for right now. That'll get 16s, which I know is silly, but 18s, proceed. We don't need 16s, I know that. But I gotta figure out what to do with these 14s now. I could just stop the 14s. We need 25s. That puts 12s back in there. We need 25s for multiplier. We can get multipliers! I usually use all 4 sides though. Yeah. Don't worry, the 6s are coming, and then we'll get 25s. That'll be a big deal. And you know what? Let's do that. Just because these 9s are getting backed up anyways. All right, we can get a multiplier. Oh, multiplier is going to be huge. I don't even know like how it works exactly yet, but I know it's going to be huge. Okay. We do still need 18s. Are we getting 18? We are. We're getting our 18s. We're almost halfway through that. That will give me more belts, I think. You know what we could do? Do I need 1s? I do. I don't really need 1s. Let's be honest. The 1s are going to just catch up. It's not, 1s are not the bottleneck. Where you do need 18s. A 27 option and a 21, neither of which are helpful. We need 19s we're not doing anymore. We just put that on hold. Well, apparently we didn't. Oh, right here. We've got 119 going. So 119, we could use some 3s. Do I have a 3 nearby? I can just deliver. Yeah, this one. Okay. So if that gets fully backed up, we'll watch it. Let's do this. Clean it up a little bit. If something else gets backed up, the belts will keep flowing. Nah, that may have been a bad idea. I think I should have just done this. And done the same thing. And done the same thing here. Boop, boop. So let's get us a bunch of 3s and 1s. That's all we're doing. And I'm hoping that doesn't get backed up too much. If we need to, we can split it off again, but that should be fine. All right, how are we feeling? 3s are on their way. 1s are done, but we're going to keep the 1s going because eventually we'll probably need more 1s. Doesn't look like the 1s, 2s, and 3s go away. While this is doing this, we're just going to do this. Oh my goodness, I should copy and paste. I forget that happens. Okay, that cleans it up. We're good there. So 1s, 2s, and 3s are good. 18s are still being delivered. We're about 315 away. Not too bad. That will give our belts more speed. Output speed. 9s are getting backed up. These are kind of backed up, but not fully. Really does come down to just this one section, right? If I go this way, that's crazy. And this side seems to not get backed up, but let's see. All right, so we've got 1s, 2s, 3s. 12s, 18s, and 19s. Now, the 18s is what we're waiting on. Once the 18s are good, then we have to think about if we want 25. Oh, we do have 25s going. I forgot. We've got 25s as well. 25s are waiting on these 6s. Why are 6s taking so long? Let's get more 6s going. That means I need more out of these 3s, though. Do I have another 3 nearby? We have 4s. Wait, we can use 4. That makes 6s. Sorry, I had a bug, and oh my goodness, I just realized my model's not on. Oh my goodness, my model hasn't been on this whole time, has it? Okay, so we've got 6s, but not enough of them. So we're gonna add another drop off here. Another split off here. Until our 6s are backed up, which they're starting to get a little backed up, which is good. Which means that our adders aren't going fast enough. Now we're almost to our 5K 3s. 19s we're still... Oh yeah, we're barely... I don't even know if we're sending 19s now. Yeah, we have a little bit. We have some 19s going. This just gets so slow. Come on, adders. You can do it. All right, we're almost done with our extractors. But extractors aren't really... It had like that hot... Yeah. Yeah. It was bad. So I unplugged it. But like that fiery smell, and you're like, oh no, what's burning? But not like food burning. I don't know how to describe it. There's different like burning smells. You know what I mean? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. 30 away. Metallic. Yeah. It's like a metallic, like SpaghettiOs types. Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, like SpaghettiOs make sense. Like it was like heated metal or heated. Oh, you know what it is? It's like heated electric components, right? Like heated electric components. You're like, no, I say, SpaghettiOs. Well, do you remember the like metallic taste of? Was it SpaghettiOs? No, it was Chef Boyardee is what I was thinking. Chef Boyardee had like a metallic taste, and I thought that's what you were going with. All right. We've got more belts. What's our next upgrade? What are we going to focus on? It's not belt speed. Belt speed is a trap, I feel like. I feel like belt speed is a trap. We really need adders. So we need 3s. Whoa, what just happened? We got it! We did it! A multiplier. We can live life to the fullest now. Okay. I don't think I recall it tasting like metal unless it was in the can too long. Well, Chef Boyardee did to me. Like, or maybe it was just the pasta sauce and I thought it was that. All right, multiplier level. Oh, the speed. Oh, the speed is going to be so slow, but that's okay. It'll totally be worth it. Kid, I was like, oh, this is delicious. And as an adult, I tried it again and I was like, oh my goodness, this is rough. Okay, chat, what are we focusing on? We got to focus. We got to power in. And, oh no, there's an and. Tomato sauce tastes metallic primarily due to acidic tomatoes reacting with metal pots, aluminum, unseasoned cast iron, or the tin lining of cans. It is often caused by calcium chloride, a firming agent, high acidity, or tannins in the skins and seeds. Lower quality canned brands or overcooking also frequently create this tinny flavor. Exactly. Reactive cookware. Acidic tomatoes react with aluminum, copper, or unseasoned cast iron pans, causing metal to leach into the food. Yeah. Yep. It was that kind of thing. Yep. That was it. You got it, Hermione. It was rough. All right. The question is, do we keep doing this? Well, we don't need the 25s. So we can stop the 25s and just have the 19s delivered. I don't need 6s. But if I can get these 2s,
I have arrived.
we can multiply. We take 2. Whoops, nope. Hold on. Brrr. Nana Rosebird! Oh my goodness. No, don't tell me this is going to go slow.
I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Tannen's like the bad guy from Back to the Future? Is that his name? I had to Google that too. Was confused. Biff Tannen. Oh yeah! I remember Biff. I didn't know his last name was Tannen. If we do that, that gives us 15. And if I do... Oopsies. Actually, I want to do this. That's 21. Do I need 21s? I do. So we can take these 21s. And send them that way. So 21s will get us extractors. Now, I don't know if extractors are the problem here. Oh, we are backed up like crazy. Extractors are not the problem. Extractors are most certainly not the problem. The problem is adders still. It's always adders. Why, when I look at this, is it always adders? Now, multipliers are pretty slow. We could go for 15s. And what we could do is... It sounds like you can use more fiber. I could use more fiber. 15 would be 3 times 5, which we don't have 5s. We could get 32s for that. 32s would be, what's an easy way to hit 32? 16 and 2. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. All right. We are getting backed up on 6s and 9s. So you know what? We're going to do the same thing here. 9s. Okay. Stop getting distracted, chat. 8 times 4s. So we could use our 4s. You're right. We do have 4s. 4 times 2. And then times 4. We could do that. So we could do a multiplier here. Right? And 2 sets of multipliers. So we go boom and boom. We say 2's go in. 4's go in. Oh, no, wrong way. Wait, hold on. I guess it doesn't matter. Why do I pause? 2's go in here. Yeah, 2's go in here. 4's go in here. 4's go in here. And we take the output here, put it in here. And that should be... Wait. That should be 8. 8 times 4 should be 32. 8? What? Am I crazy? 8 should be here. Okay, 32. I did see a 32. It must have been from previously. I was going crazy. Okay. So now we've got 32. No! That's on the 6's train. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hold on. Nope. 32s. You're on the wrong train. For what? I know, right? No penalty for sending wrong number. That would be so bad. Okay. Are all numbers going in? 18, 12, 1s, 3s. 1s we do need and 3s we need a lot of. 2s we don't have going in.
I have arrived.
Nana's here! This number thing looks like math game and it's bringing back high school trauma. Yeah, you're not alone. I'm getting trauma out of it as well. Kyle Vane did this to us, Nana Rosebird. All right, we got 2s going. At least some 2s are not going in. So that's good. All right, how do I speed this up? Why are you taking so long? Because of 9s. 9s are taking. So 6 and 9s are taking forever now. Jay, amazing! Hard pass. Nonsense. Easy win is what I call it. All right, 32s unlock 5s. I'm thinking of just wiping it. 3 is the best number. It's not bad. Math, in this economy, 3s are a good number. 3s are a good number because they get us to 12s. They just get the 18s, the 21s, and the 15s. 3s are good. 3s, they're the good prime numbers. The question is, what do we need out of 3s? How much? It's a great game. Okay, I need 19s and 49s. Adders are the problem. In this game. Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, it's our adders back here. Look at this. This is all backed up, waiting for these 9s to come out and these 6s. And it's helping me not despise keeping my streak. Wait, I learned like 2 to 3 weeks ago, Duolingo has a math course? I didn't know that. It's helping me not despise keeping my streak. It's a nice change. Yeah, math is nice. I didn't know. Okay, we have to get 19s. I'm thinking of wiping this and just focusing on one number. Instead of spreading the love and it going slower. Because this is what we have right now. 1, 2, 3, 12, 18, 21s. Like we have all the numbers, but it goes slowly. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Kyle. I didn't know it did math. Okay, if I hard pushed for 19s, Mr. Dave. How you doing, Mr. Dave? We could go 3 times 3 twice. That's 18. And then send in the 1s. I could at least wipe this side. We're good on 1s and 3s for a while. All right, we're going to do that. Oof, that was hard to watch. Okay, we have 3s here. I need to go 3 times 3. Keep up. Multiplication slow. Now, I need, what is it? I need 19s and 18s. 19s. You have a computer? Word. I need to add this is the minimum I can do. Then add these 2. And then these come over here to our 1s. And those get spit in. Let's start with that. So that'll get us 18s. Now these are going slow. So I could actually do another multiplier with the same branch, I bet. And maybe even, hear me out, another one. Yeah, these are very slow. Freedom! My poor Sims have been neglected today. Those Tamagotchis that would like die if you didn't actually take care of them. You know, those good old Tommy enough 18s. So we can go up here and do 2 more. Reminds me, $9? Is that how much those were? Reminds me of the fake baby we had to take care of for home ec. Did you actually have to do that one? So we never had to do it. That sounds like a fun experiment, I'll be honest. And maybe that's just me being weird. Sorry if it is. But that does sound like a fun experiment. Oh my goodness, these multipliers take forever. But I'm hoping... Okay, we're starting to get a little bit backed up, which is good. That means I can do this. And say... You split off there. Oops, not where I wanted you to split off. That's okay, don't panic. Now we're getting more 19s. We need the 19s. What do we need more? 18s? Yeah, we're not starting to get backed up on 18s anymore. So more 18s! These are starting to keep up more, question mark? No, they're not. They're still getting clogged. They're still getting clogged. I do remember people having to take care. Now, did you have like the professional fake baby? I'm going to turn these. I'm wondering if this is a good idea or a bad idea. You know what? And the sad part is I don't have my bad joke book. So, let me get a bad dad joke here. What's the best animal in soccer? What's the best animal in soccer? Here's your bad joke. It's pretty bad. Okay, 18s are getting backed up, which is good. So that means that I can do this. Pangolin, armadillo, make good balls. That is true, but not what we were going with. We were looking for a scorpion. A scorpion, because they score. Ha! Get it? Scorpion? Classic. All right. I need all the 19s. Okay, we need more 18s now, because 18s aren't keeping up, so let's get more 18s. Oh my goodness, 18. Multipliers are a pain. I'm going to be honest with you. That's right, he gave us bad. Yep, it was bad. I knew it. I should have had said it. Oops, not what I wanted. You go there, you go there. Okay. Okay, these threes might not be keeping up anymore. That's good. Okay, are we getting enough 18s or not enough yet? Let's see. Because if we start getting backed up, then we do it. Then it'd be a good punt. Wait, sorry. Change to what animal would make a good referee? That'd be a good pun. Maybe if or what I said. Yeah. No, you're right. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. You are correct. A zebra? That would be a referee. But it has stripes. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we're still not keeping up with 18s, so we need more 18s. All right, here's your next bad joke. What's the difference between a quarterback and a baby? If you're wondering, this is also a bad joke. Oh, yeah, I forget. You tell me a joke in these ones, don't you? I forget. Most people don't tell me the bad joke. Sorry, 1 second. What's a bird's favorite drink? Ooh, I don't know on this one. What's a bird's favorite drink? I don't know. What is it? Please remember, these are bad jokes. This doesn't seem to be getting backed up yet. So we're going to go ahead and do another one right here. One takes a snap and the other takes a nap. There's your bad joke. I can only think of dark answers. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was a pretty bad joke. What's the best way to get this? Right here, you think? Just keep doing the same thing. Crossover. So now I'm going to need more 18s, I imagine. Oh, whoops, that's backwards. There we go. How many more 19s do we need? Ooh, like 1,700. Okay. We're still getting 18, 12s, 21s. So we're still doing these. We only need 412.
So.
Google Llama gets a treat. Love to see it. But this seems to be getting clogged up here. So I wonder... what happens? How do I get more of these 2s to flow into here? I guess we just got a steady flow. 32s, we need 83. That's not too bad. And then we'll get 5s. '18s are still backed up, so let's do another one. This is pretty ugly. We could have cleaned this up better, but I'm now curious if Google Llama's name worked. She'll have to tell you about it. I don't think it's anything like crazy. It was more of like, I think, a childhood nickname, if I remember correctly. I think I remember her telling me it wasn't anything crazy. Kind of want to move this down here, but I'm wondering if I'm going to break stuff. Nice job. All right. This is getting clogged up and is inefficient. I don't love it. This is getting clogged up, inefficient. We do need more 21s and more 2s. This will get our extractors faster. What's our biggest thing? No, we need 19s and 49s. We're getting a bunch of 19s, I feel like. 49s, we've got 0. Need to stop sending 18s. 18s we're sending double racks of. I really want to delete this and clean it up. Is that bad? Mainly, I'm worried that I'm going to throw this off. And we're going to stop sending our... oh, wait, is that just 12s? 12s we're almost done with, too. We're almost to the point where we can wipe it up. And stop sending 12s. 32s were 47 away. We could completely wipe this once we get 5s. Probably 5s, 2s, and 12s done. 19s are all coming from up above. And it looks like we could use more 18s. So what we'll do is this. Oops, not there. These ones are not keeping up anymore, and these ones are. All right, so then those are getting backed up. That's fine. Actually, I like this setup with the doubles. Wonder if I could do it over here more efficiently. But that's okay. So we're sending more 18s. Let's see if these 18s keep up. As we're sending more, although they're not really keeping up, even though we're sending more. Okay, let's get more. More! So we want to do boom, boom. Yeah, is this the best way to do it? I don't feel like it is. But it's a way to do it. Oh no, there's a much better way. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm just clogging up for a second. What if we did this? I wanted to go here and then jump over, but I don't think I can. Oh, maybe we can. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Nice. We can come right out of here over that and go in there. That's more 18s. See if that many 18s will keep up. 19s, we... Oh, 6s? 8s and 9s are way out here. Is there nothing close to the hub? Hubba. There's 100s? Oh no, what does this game go up to? I lost my hub. There it is. Math is beautiful. So awesome to see. Good old math. Nothing beats good old math. All right, 47s will get us 6s. I'm probably going to reset after our 19s finish and our 2s and our 21s. I'm probably going to wipe everything. We need more 15s. Now that we have multipliers, we don't need all this adding. But let's finish up our 2s. Let's finish up our 19s. And let's finish up our 21s.
I have arrived.
Oh, it tells me. Hello, Allie. How was your stream? How's life going? Good to have you. How's streaming going? So 56, then 61s, then 156s. I didn't know it tells us. So we're still sending 32s that we don't need. Okay. Oh, no, I don't mean at the moment. I was talking about your stream because I saw you go live. I don't know if it was today or last night, and I didn't get a chance to stop in, so I wanted to see how it was going. How's streaming been going, I should say. All right, 19s, we're 500 away. This pretty much as soon as our 19s and our 21s are done. That's what we're going to do. We're going to wipe it, and we're going to rewrite it. It was this morning. Okay, sorry. I lose track of time because I see the notifications, or so I think. It's been good. Good to hear. I played a game called Paddle. What is that? And it's insane. What's Paddle? All right, we need more 18s. 18s aren't keeping up. Looks like 3s aren't keeping up. Let's send more 3s. See if these 3s can keep up. This might be too many of these. Yeah, for one solid, because it's still solid, but it's still not able to keep up with 8 of them. Fair enough. Let's see if 18s are doing it better, because we just need to get the 19s done. We just need 219s. Currently, we're getting 2.3 per second, so less than 100 seconds, which is a minute and a half. We'll be fine. 12s are done. 21s, we need 63 21s. Where are 21s even coming from? Right here. But then we're going to really hard focus the 49s. 49s and 47s. Which is good, because if I can get 47s to a 2 spot, then I can split them up between 47s and 49s. Level 47 gets me extraction 6s. I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Inconceivable.
Power surge on USB device. Inconceivable is right. Power surge on USB port. What are you talking about? What is happening? Hold on, is it this one? There's nothing plugged into it, sir. How can it power surge? Oh no, it's not that one. Uh-oh, 1 second. It just keeps yelling at me, sir. Unknown. Things are done. Okay, we wiped this now. I know, it won't tell me which port. I've got like 60 USBs. I understand why there's a power surge. I just don't know which USB is power surging. Okay. Oh, I do need 21 still? That's fine. We're going to restart this, wipe this, and do it. Piece of tape over the check engine vibes. Yeah. There you go. Nope, we'll just hide this and no longer a problem. Yep, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Okay. We need to focus on 49s. So we're going to wipe this. We've got enough here. We are going to focus on 49. In order to get, well, 47 and 49. We need 47s and 49s. We can go 5 times 4 is 20. 2 20s, a 6, and a 1. We could do that. I've checked the engine light. It's working. What's the issue? Exactly. We could do 5 times 5 is 25. We don't have subtraction. So 5 times 5 is 25, meaning I need a 12 and a 4 times 3. So we could do 5. Is that the closest 5? One of them. Yeah. So we take a 5. I'm going to do it this way. 5 times 5 is 25. And then we're... So if we take the 25... Oops, it's wrong way. We add the 12. We output 47. 37. Oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry, 25 and 22 is what we need. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at math. 22. So, hold on. I need another 10. Hold on. We'll just send these. 25 and 22. Oh, I don't like this. So we go 4s. 4 times 5. So if we do this, I know how to do math sometimes. 5 times 4. So I want to take this. I want to take this. Eventually, I do want to send it down that track. That gets me 20. So that's 45. We add these two. That is 45. And we come down here this way. And get a 49. Because a 49 will get us closer to our adders being faster. So I need to send more 45s this way. So that will also get us 20. So 20s will be coming out of here, and 20s will be coming out of here. And 20s will be coming out of here. The weird part is, it's still not good. Okay, we are finally getting backed up on 20s. Not enough 25s. So, we're going to do this. Get more 25s. Send them there. Split off our 20s. Send them here. Now we need more 20s. Maybe. Let's see. So it is one of those, like, you just keep figuring out what you need more of, right? Probably should have gone this way. Because this is going that way. And this is using both 5s. So we're going to switch this up. We're going to say... So this needs a 5. This needs a 4. Now get us a 20. This is torture nonsense. This is enjoyment. Welcome in, sweet tea. But hello. Hello, hello. Wait, oh, no, why am I getting 16s? Hold on, hold on. That may have just been a previous mistake. Uh-oh, that one also may have been a previous mistake. 5 times 4 should be 20. Why am I still getting 16s? Okay, 20s. So we're now getting 20s. We're sending 47s. Now, we need more 20s. 20s are not keeping up. So let's do another here. Let's see if we need more 20s. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just do this. I'll be honest. So 5s are going in there. 4s need to come in here. Do that. Okay, we're doing fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't see the problem. Okay, 20s. We need more 20s. So we do the same thing again. 5s come in here. 4s come in here. We jump over and get more 20s. Until we have too many 20s. So 5s keep splitting off. 4s here. 20s. 5s are keeping up. 4s are keeping up. It's our multipliers that are slow. 5s, 4s, 20s come out. So let's look back here. 25s are getting a little bit backed up. Not by much. Let's get more 25s going. In fact, we can have up to 2 more. Now, if this can't keep up, then we start stealing them from here. I expect 25 should be able to keep up with this many, but let's do this. Just finish it off. Boom, boom, boom. These will come out here, here. Oh my goodness, we didn't attach these. That's why. Okay, so now 25s are keeping up. 20s are still keeping up, right? Which means I need another adder.
Oh, great Odin's ring.
Let's go! It's Enoch! And Nug! Such as said, "Oh, I just got home and I hear Mountie 3 times loudly. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I get so excited. Hello, son! So good to see you. Nug and Enoch raid! I love it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Sunshine, for using those emotes. How are you all doing? We are playing Beltmatic. It is a math game. That's right. Math, people. It's going to be important in life one day. All right, our 45s are getting backed up. So, we just keep, basically I realized that the key to this game is figuring out where your backup's happening and getting that. Pokemon hurt me. I bet it did. 9.5 hours on a run and losing. That's sad. I was lurking in all 3 streams. I love it. I love it. I'm going to bed. Understandable, Nug. By the way, go give Nug a follow. Absolutely amazing streamer. So much fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. But it's okay. We'll get through it. All right. So what I'm thinking, we need to clean this up. We need to clean this up. I don't like how that's working. So we're going to take 45s and add 2s. Now, I'll be honest, I'd actually prefer it goes down 1 more. I understand though. Rest well. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I put reset number 70. Gonna go. They're gonna jump over. And there we go. And then these are gonna come out here. These are gonna come out here. We should be fine. Okay. So now our 45s and 2s are still getting hit. We need 47 still. And if we're getting backed up, we just keep doing this until we're no longer backed up. Now, I would like to do this. I would like... How would I like to do this? I'd like 2s to come out here. So we want to add 2s here and take 45s. That'll be 49s. So we take some 45s, put them on the left, add them with our 4s, and we're good. Some go to the right. Now 45s are, let's see, it's kind of backed up to there. Slowly running out. Yeah, they are. So we're going to be out of 45. So we need more 45s. 25s are backed up. 20s are backed up here. If I do this, because I don't know which way needs the 20s. But we need more 20s over here. So we're just going to... Let's get 3 more. You go into A's. You guys go into the B's. And then we just cross over and send it. Cross over, send it. Do we have enough 4s coming out? That's our next question. So with 47s, once we're done with 47s, we can get 6s going. Let's go. We got 6s. Okay. So we no longer need 47s. We do need 49s. Yeah, okay. Ferric said, is this a game that was suggested? Yes, well, it was, I think it was suggested. I believe it was. Okay, we don't need 47s. We still need 49s. So all we're going to do is instead of sending 2s this way, we're going to send 4s. And now that we're sending 4s, now we're going to get 49s coming out everywhere, I believe, after these 2s are done. But I need more 4s. More 4s! What are the 4s for? That's the question. So, I need the 4s. Yes. But maybe that's okay. This game hurts my brain. It does a little bit, but you can do it. I believe in you. You're smart. You're smart. You can do it. It's just taking numbers, adding them together. The hardest part for me is my OCD. My OCD doesn't like things that aren't lined up. Like this right here hurts me. So what we're going to do instead, we're going to keep it. But the fact that this is all lined up and this is lined up, but this one isn't, that's what gets me in this game. Okay, we've got enough 45s coming up. So we need more 4s, right? That's what we're trying to do. So we need more 4s. So we're just going to take these down. Go boom, boom. Now, if these 2s aren't keeping up, we can start sending these in. So now they're all keeping up. Now, do we have enough 4s coming in? I think I still need more. So let's do another one spot. 20s go in the B. So if anything's getting backed up, it means you have too much of it and you need to get more of something else. All right, Enoch says, I must raid and run, sir. Pokemon is taxing on the mind and body. I understand that. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep and God bless. But I shall leave a lurk. God bless you, sir. Love you, chat. Absolutely, Enoch. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone go give Enoch and Nug a follow. They are both fantastic streamers and fantastic people and fantastic Christians. So absolutely give them some love. They are amazing. All right. 49s need to go faster. Why are 49s only getting 2 per second? 45s are now being backed up. 4s are being backed up, which means that I need more of these. Right? Okay, so I need more of these. 4s crossover, go into the A. 45 goes into the B. 4 crossovers go into the A. 45 goes in the B. Boom. Send it. Send it. Okay. So now let's see what's getting backed up. Do we have enough 4s coming in? Do we have enough 45s coming in? Which should up the number. Now we're up to 2.6. Let's go. Okay. We need how many? 3,000. Okay. But what this does will make our adding machines faster. Now, one of the things we also could use, I want something like this. That should be fine. Where this goes into B. This goes into A. We should get 15 out. Now 15 needs to come down here. And send it in. I like it. Okay. So then we just repeat this. We have one here. Because 15s are what we need for our multipliers to go faster. So 3 goes here, and 3 goes to A. 3 goes to A, 3 goes to A, 3 goes to A, 3 goes to A. 5s go to B, 5s cross over, go to B. Let's see if 5s and 3s, oops, and then these output here. Let's see, can they keep up? Yes. We'll notice that 5s and 3s are getting backed up because just multipliers are that slow. So let's get 3 more. So 3 goes to A, 3 goes to A, 3 goes to A, 5 goes to B, 5 goes to B, 5 goes to B. See if you can keep up with that many. So, what I need to do is something like this. And I need to bring my 5s Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. This is a different setup. That's okay. Hold on. We'll do this. 5 go into the A's. We're going to do 4s into the B's. So 4s into B's. And 5s into A's. Now, if 5s can't keep up, which it looks like we're starting to get some gaps here, we're going to add another five here. And I'll be honest, it doesn't seem to be a problem till about right here. So let's see if that keeps up. Okay, fives are starting to. Oops! Nope! No! 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 Stop! 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 My bad! My bad! My bad! My bad! But what we do need. So the problem is this isn't outputting fast enough to keep up with all of this. So, no, we're gonna just cut this and put it up one more. And what this will allow it to do I was like, what's going on? Is split it up into two paths, two rows, so that I can send multiples. So that I can have two of them going that way. Oh, we have an upgrade. Let's go. We got our 15s done. Now, oh my goodness. It goes up by like 0.1. That's so ridiculous. Okay, we need a lot more 15s, so we're going to let the 15s run. Good. This one is not able to keep up with these. So I wonder if we don't want to send... These ones, well, they might work. Hold on, it might work. Let's see. It might be getting backed up. It just takes some time, I think. Just gonna make it in.
Oh, great.
Let's go! Vid, you're on late. Let's go! How are you doing, Vid? Shout out to Call Me Vid. I was talking about you earlier today to someone. How is the new Timberborn update going? I mean, it's not extremely new, but it is new. How's it going? Nobody move, it's a raid. How is Timberborn, my friend? Good to see you. How's life going for you? All right, so we've got enough room for this. Going good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Beavers are still alive, I imagine. Or have we had to send them off to paradise? All right, these are all backed up. This is good. 45s are still backed up. This is good. 45s are still slow. 45s are still slow. Oh, 500 beavers? That's insane. That's a lot of beavers. So what I need to do is split this off and send it down. Uh-oh, did I mess it up? I did. 25s need to go this way. 25s go in the A. Is that right? Okay. I need to take the 45s. Yeah, there we go. and send them down this way. And then, oh, 45s are getting backed up here. I was trying to think where I need to do with these 45s I just split off. It looked like these are keeping. I'll finish this map with launching 3 wonders at once. That's impressive. That's gonna take forever. Even on 30 times speed, I still feel like that's going to take forever. Doug, I don't see your great question. My great question. I don't see it in chat. Oh, who is the smartest person in the Bible? I just found it. I'm sorry, Nug. Who is the smartest person in the Bible? I mean, God, but if we're not going with God, what is it? What do you got? Let's go. Okay. Abraham. He knew a lot. That is 200 points right there, Nug. I'm sorry I missed your question. I never mean to. It's just that sometimes chat goes a little bit faster than I catch them. I like it. Well done. Well done. That's a good one right there. Why? We just send it down here? Yeah, we do. We say if this is backed up, go down here. That may have been a little early. Now this is going to get backed up. Okay. What do you call fake noodles? What do you call fake noodles? You call fake noodles. I've been bad on the jokes tonight. I don't know. What do you call fake noodles? What do you got for me? Impastas. Oh my goodness. These are good and I should know. Like belt speed, I think is fine. It's not really the output of these. They're outputting just fine. Maybe we could use some more 4s here. But
Well, that worked out nicely.
Kyle Vane, if only there was an upgraded path to speed up the adders. Oh, I know, but it takes so long, Kyle. It takes so long. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's taking them so long. So I'm trying to get the adders and the multipliers. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't even want to focus on these right now. Because belt speed isn't the problem. Extractor speed isn't the problem, or extractor levels. It's really just adders and multipliers. I was trying to figure out if I need to do more. All right, 5s and 3s actually aren't doing too bad. What's our 15s? Our 15s are at 2.7 per second. So, math time. Who's ready for this? We said 2.7? Is that right? Hold on, let's do it again. 2.7 per second. And we need 3.4 thousand, right? So 3,400 divided by 2.7. That's so good. I like that. Add points to Bob the Hob. 200. Not Bob the Builder. Sorry, Bob the Hob.
Thank you.
Isu Gaming. Thank you. I like the thank you at the end. It's so polite. Let's go. How are you doing, my friend? So good to see you. All right. Math is life. I'm real bad at math. I get it. I get it. Oh, I understand that. You have a very intense look right now. It's the robber look. It's supposed to be a scared. That's what it is. It's supposed to be scared, not sad. It's supposed to be scared, but everyone calls it the robber. I was yelling at you in that clip. I think it was required. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. That was from our Played Up days. All right. We have two options here. We can keep on track. We need more threes. Threes aren't keeping up. And we need more fives. Tacos. Kyle Vane, what is this mess? No, stop it. What is this? This is beautiful. I mean, I don't know what any of it means, but I'm sure it's beautiful. Oh, the storage. With subtractors. You got your adders. Wait. Hold on. Where's your hub? Hubba. No, where's your hub? So zoomed out. I'm looking for a little blue square in your picture that you put in Discord. Hashtag spoilers. No, I mean, this is beautiful. Out of screen, the machine was too big, lol. Oh, okay. Machine got too big for its own good. I'm trying to find, like, I kind of like this style. And then we do it, like, again over here. But the problem is I'm learning that I need, like, one of these here, one of these here. Yeah, so I like this. This is basically what it will be. It'll be one of these here, one of these on this side. Yeah, because I can do more of these. Right? We do 5s, 4s, 4s, 5s. Make sure they're connected. But now my 20s belt is getting too much. So is that belt speed? Hold on, is that belt speed? Yeah. We need a faster belt speed that can move it. We finally hit the moment, people. Belt speeds. All right, 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. And that'd be 32. So we can't do that. We can do... We need 11s times 2, which is annoying, because that's an odd number. We could do 7 times 3. Oh. After all the bad talking of belt speed, look who's coming. Well, no, eventually you need it. But look, I'm on belt speed 3, and I really need multiplier and adder level like 5 right now. Belt speed is like barely the problem. Barely. And I would say, like, honestly, I'm kind of coming around to, where is it? This double. I kind of like this U turn. I like the U. I really do. I'm sorry. Coming up the left side, 25's coming up this side. Now, Yeah, they'll get backed up at the end. I think you do need to do this crisscross. And I was trying to avoid the crisscross, but it kind of is something that you turn into, where it's like, this goes here, just in case it gets backed up. But you can't tell it priority-wise. That's kind of the problem. Okay, we can do this. First things first, we need 1.7 thousand more to get the multipliers of the 15s. 15s, we're getting 3 per second. Nice. So, if we're getting 1700 divided by 3 per second means I need 566 seconds. Divided by 60 would be... So... I need more 4s. Oh my goodness, hold on. Who did this? Problem is, these 4s can't keep up, so I need a second set of 4s. I want to erase it all and try again. But I'm doing, it's actually not too bad. It's not the most efficient. Do I have a 2 over here I could use? Really? No 2s over here? Except for this? It's so far away. It's so far away. Okay, we can use it to get more 4s. Although I'll be honest, I feel like I should be able to get more. I need faster adders. We're back to faster adders. I need to add to get faster adders. Because multipliers aren't faster than adding. Okay, fine. Fine, we're doing it. Basically what I want is the same setup. With 2s just coming down. Problem is 2s can't keep up there. So we need a second one.
I have arrived.
And we need a third one. Chris! Hello! Oh, sorry, Christopher. I think you go by Christopher. I apologize. How are you doing? So good to see you. I am attempting to get this game under control. Okay, we're starting to get backed up on 4s. Really just means I need more 5 or 4. Need more of these. So 45s go in the B's. 4s go in the A's. Life is good over here. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. All right, 2s are backed up, 4s are backed up, 45s are just flowing. We could pump them over 1, but it looks like 45s are still like getting used, but okay. We got to figure out how many are we making? Still only 3.5 per hour. Even with this, huh? I mean, it looks like we could do this. Oopsies. I can do better. Well, the big thing is, as we speed up and upgrade, this will be able to handle more. So this is fine that this is happening here, I think. I would say that's probably what we're looking for. 45 seem to be flowing out of here pretty well. It's this one that's not flowing as well. Pretty stable so far. Good, good, good. So 15s, we need 500 more. Once we're done with that, we could do 56s. Belt priorities. That sounds like it could be important. Belt priorities. So right now, we're focusing on multipliers and adders, specifically 15s and 49s. I could change it to 65s after this is done. I would like to get this done. 15s and 49s. Once those are done, I think it's okay to wipe it.
Well, that worked out nicely.
Kyle said belt priority number 1. Hold up my pants. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you for the 100. We will. But right now, in this economy, I feel like the real issue is adders and multipliers. You know? Yeah, you know. You get it. You get it. Let's finish up the 15s and 49s.
I have arrived.
Lawrence, welcome in, welcome in. In a factory automation game, more speed is always good. Well, speed of belts doesn't do anything. When they're backed up like this, it doesn't do anything to speed up the belt. Now, this is a consistent flow, which means that maybe, I guess, speeding up this belt and maybe these a little bit, but these actually look like they're flowing pretty well. I'm missing the 45s now. But overall, belt speed is only good if you have, like, they're fighting for spots. Been in here an hour, but forgot to say something. No, I get it. I get it. I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, 15s are done. 49s are done. We wipe this. We make 65s. We do need 65s. So we're going to wipe this. I need 65s. 65s are 5. Oh, wait, we have 6s. Oh, we have 6s. So we can do 6 times 5 is 30. If we make 2 30s and a 5. Let's focus that. So we need multipliers. And I would like to do rows again. I like the idea of rows on this belt. And I want 5s on the other belt, I think. Hold on. So if I can put 30s on this belt, we take the 30s. They go from there into the B. And we do 5s on this side. So we take this. And 5s go in the B section there. 6s go in the A's. So that gets me 30s. And we have a separate 5 for this one. Sorry. Christopher says, speaking of Star Trek Fleet Command, by the way, that game is amazing. And he was trying to jam up everything. Oh, that's mentioned in the Stream Elements post related to the Star Trek universe. I don't like the Star Trek show. Really? The latest Star Trek show? Okay. I mean, they're using glasses on the characters now. I understand if they do have to wear glasses in private, but I'd rather like to see the characters use lens. We can do this. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. And then we can keep doing it, right? It'll have to be every other couple because A crosses over into here. And that comes out. So then this crosses over. Goes into here, comes out, that comes out. Now my multipliers are not keeping up. So what I really want, how do I do this? Hold on. I haven't gotten a refund in over, really? Wow. Christopher said, I remember when Bones gave glasses to Kirk and Kirk said, I'm allergic to Retinax 5. Oh, I don't remember that. I probably haven't seen that one. Vince says, I'm a contractor, I have to pay in every quarter. Oh, yeah, yep. Christopher said, I pay extra taxes when I work to be able to get tax refund. Yeah, that's the same here, but you know what? Problem is actually paying extra, you don't end up getting, I mean, it's basically just saying like, hey, I accidentally paid over. It's almost like a savings account that you don't get interest on. All right. The 1-to-1 is not working. Others are almost 2 times faster, so I need almost 2 times the multipliers. What I would like, Ben says you better off taking that overpayment and sticking it into a bank. Yeah, exactly. Christopher says our communal municipality tax lies around 36%. And you're paying extra on that? That's expensive. Woo-wee! 36%. That is pricey to me. That sounds very high. Now, work taxes is lower. Wait, work taxes. Gotta love that free healthcare. I'm trying to figure out. Wait, work taxes. Like Social Security? What are work tax? Income taxes? Communal/municipality tax. So income tax is lower, but your state tax is 36%? I'm trying to even think how that works. So the state takes 36% of your paycheck. I gotta look at my paychecks. 36% seems very high. No, okay. 36% of what? Or is that sales, not more multipliers? So we're going to do this instead. We're going to stop this for a moment. And I would like to do, if this is the outgoing belt, something like this. Oh, I guess, hold on. Nope, that's wrong. Something like that. Where you have 5s. On the insides. 6s on the outsides. And this should output 30s. Am I correct? No, because we don't have it tied into 6s. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I missed some chat. Christopher said, like when you're unemployed, you get money from a place designed to help people pay rent and normal expenses. Right now, I'm unemployed. I was working before. Okay, so unemployment makes sense. Vince says, sounds like they have some form of universal basic income and they have to cash the check and send back 36% of it, which is crazy. They should make the payout 30%. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Green Eagle! 30%. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Green Eagle! Let's go! Yeah, we could use the 2, but I still have to have a 5. I still need the 5 if I'm going to do that. But you are correct. We could use the 2 to multiply. I like that. I think that might be what I do. No! Yo! Sorry. No, yo! Thank you for the kind words. Of course, I've been chilling. How have you been? Life is good. Life is very good. We're trying to figure out this game. I want it to be super efficient. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. You can do the ones that are closer. I can. All right. Have a good night, Vid. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. We pay for healthcare, fire department, police, and other functions in our communal tax. Every state in Sweden varies on how much tax you pay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we can bring in a 2 from there. If we bring in a 2 from up here, we can multiply our 30s by 2s. So we can send them out, make a bunch of these. And then somewhere along the line, so we'll plan on, I don't know, like that many. We'll take these and send them up. To the 2s. Now our 2s are going to take them and do the same thing and multiply them. And we add the 5s. Actually, we'd probably want this. I'm sorry. We go boom. Just because of OCD purposes. And we're going to follow the same styling as this. It goes here and goes in. Crossover B. 30 comes off here, comes around. And goes to the A's. So now I've got 60s. And we have to add 5s before that. Now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to assume that we can handle 5. It's just a random number we picked, and we're hoping we're right. So then we take these 60s. They come down, and we need to add them with these 5s. Yep, that's what we do. 5s go in the B, 6s go in the A. This outputs, we send it in. I think that's going to be fairly efficient. We're going to find out. 5s go in the B section. Oopsies. Nope. Hold on. Stop. Let's do that again. 5s go in the B section. 60s go in the A. 5s go in the B. 60s go in the A. Now, we know we have to get more 30s. So we take 5s, put them in here. 6s, put them in here. Okay, now 30s are getting backed up. And 60s are not. So we need to do more. Oh, you know why? Because we didn't tell it to output. Okay, do we do that for everyone? That always annoys me when I forget something like that. Okay. 30s are keeping up. Wow, maybe 5 was a little too many. Or not enough, I mean. Okay. So 30s and 2s are not keeping up. So we need more 30s. And 5s and 6s are backing up. All right. Christopher said, sorry, I may have missed out if you said something or asked something about taxes. My connection, no, that's okay. So I'm just trying to figure out how it works, but I'll be honest, I don't know how my own taxes work. I fill out the forms and I just do whatever they tell me. Right? If they say I get money back, then I end up getting money back. If they say I don't get money back, then I don't get money back. That's kind of what it is. So I'll be honest, I don't know much about taxes. Okay, we need more sixes. Sixes are not keeping up. So we're gonna send, I think we send one set of sixes this way. And then we take, I need these to go faster. So we need more of these. Whoopsies, not there. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5s go in here. 60s in here. And I realize this game just comes down to recognizing where are the bottlenecks. So now, let's see if 60s get backed up still. Let's see what the next thing is. What kind of game is it? It's a factory game. So what that means is really it's, oh, whoops. And I need to output here. Output the 65s. So really, it's very much like the game Shapes. If you've ever seen the game Shapes, but this one's just with numbers. Recognizing where the bottlenecks are is the key to all factory games. Exactly. So 65s are getting backed up here. So what we're going to do is that, but can I do that too? No. Whoopsies. Not there. Dang it. I didn't mean for it to do that. Okay. I want these. I'll break the bridges for you. Sounds good. Oh wait, I haven't seen Shapes, but this is pretty neat. I used to be a PC gamer, now turned into a console gamer. All right, fair enough. So the idea is you have all these spots, all these number spots, and you can use the numbers to output. So like this outputs 6s, this outputs 5s. Now we also have adders and multipliers. And adders and multipliers will change the number. So if I add them, right, here I'm adding 60s and 5s to get 65. And I send that. Here I get multipliers, so I'm taking the 30s and multiplying them by the 2s, and I'm getting 60s out. So it's basically just adding numbers until you get what you need. Now, here's our goals. To upgrade, I need 2.5 thousand of these 65s. So I'm trying to see where we're getting backed up. So here, I don't have enough 60s. So I need more 60s coming out. Right? So but I have enough 30s and enough 2s. So what I want to do is add more multipliers for my 30s and 2s. Because I have extra 30s and 2s that are waiting, I want to go 2s. Oopsies. I don't know. It does help with it. It does help with math, but I will say it is just fun. Factory games I really enjoy. Okay, so what I'm thinking. Okay, new plan. You know what it is I should have 2 things of 2s, 2 things of 30s coming out. 1 for each side. So I really should use 1 thing of 6s for this side, 1 thing of 5s for that side. That's what it should be. Right? So I shouldn't connect them. I should have 6s for this side and a row of 6s for this side. I should have one set of 5s for this side and one set of 5s for that side. And that way I could do as many as possible, basically. So now 6s and 5s get backed up. And then I have one set of 5s for this. I kind of like this. It's about love. All right, sorry. I'm catching up on chat. This is I've been wanting to see about YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. Those are literally the only two sites I don't use an ad blocker for. I was thinking about getting Turbo. How much is Turbo right now? Christopher said, I have a question for you, and I know you can't give all answers like me. Okay, it's about love. All right, hit me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. $12? Is it $12 a month? It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hit me. What's the thing? Lawrence Wolf said, yeah, I just use Revanced for phone and ad block for computer. Oh, interesting. Jay Amazing said, if you watch a lot of people, Turbo is a lot of value for ad-free viewing. Yeah, I do, but Turbo doesn't get them as much as ads would, I don't think. Is that correct? I don't know. Do you know how? I'll be honest, I don't know all the details. I should. I don't know all the details for how much Turbo gets someone versus how much ads. Does it just give them the ad revenue right away? Is that how it works? It's not direct support, but it's a better value for the viewer. Well, the math is weird. All right. Does Turbo not give you the same, just the ad revenue automatically? Mr. Nathan said, I think subs and bits pay out more than ads do, unless you literally have thousands of people watching you. Fair enough. Yeah. They get the ad. Oh, so yeah. So if I get Turbo, everyone I watch still gets the ad revenue. Okay. That's not too bad then. Okay. That'd be good. I'd be okay with that. All right. How are we doing? We're 800 away. By the way, did I miss your question, Christopher, about love? All right, our 60s are getting backed up, which means, and our 5s are not. That's interesting. So, I know someone could test again. Here's my thing. Here's my true thoughts on this. Don't play games with love. If they're playing games with like how long does it take to reply, I would not go for that. I would say that this is my honest opinion. That person is not ready for a relationship. There should be. That's my honest opinion. If it makes a difference how long it takes to reply to a text, then I don't think that's love. I don't think that's a relationship material type thing. Because to me, it goes like, I don't know, I respond when I get a chance. So yeah, I agree with that, Kino. But my other thing is, as a Christian, I would say pray about it, talk to God. But no, I know. But that's what I say. If she is testing, you're talking, text from you, right? Here's my thing. There should never be a test for a relationship, in my opinion. I'm trying to think. Like, there shouldn't be like a, how long did it take to text back kind of thing. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, just have an honest opinion and be authentic. And if that's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But there's a couple things that were mentioned. I don't know, by mixed feelings in the past, I would say that's not a good sign usually, in my honest opinion. If you've had mixed feelings in the past, you shouldn't wait to be like, well, I don't want to be, too eager. Be too eager. That's good. That's my opinion. Once again, I don't know. 3 to 5 business days. Stop it, Jay Amazing. Yeah, Mr. Nathan said that sounds too stressful in a relationship to me. Yep, I agree. Christopher said, I'm talking about from me, but women work like that because they don't want to see how interesting a guy is. then that's probably not the girl that you want to date. Now, I'm also one of those people that says you should date to marry. If you want to, why are you dating someone? My opinion is you should only date someone if you're interested in marrying that person. That's my opinion. Get the government involved. Yeah, but I don't want to step on her feet. What do you mean? She texted you, said, hey, how are you doing? That means that she wants to know how you're doing. If she's going, hey, how are you doing? I hope he doesn't respond right away. I don't understand it. I don't know. That worries me. That's a red flag to me. If you don't ask me a question, if you don't want me to respond. I don't know. That's my opinion. Once again, this is just my opinion. I would say pray about it, ask God, and God's the final call on this. But in my opinion, it shouldn't be about playing games. It should be about, true relationship. I've been married for 14 years, together for 28 years. I have absolutely zero context advice for current dating schemes. I don't know either. But I'll be honest, I agree with you, Kyle. I do. I've only been married for... Actually, I think we've been married for a month. You don't want that in a relationship. If you get married, you don't want to be playing games. Right? Like, I understand there's a difference. Actually, there's some really good books out there. I read a really good book. It was called, and I don't read books very often, but it was very good. It was called, give me a second, I gotta look it up. They have a version for women and a version for men. Give me a second. It was, oh my God, that's what it's, Just for Women and Just for Men book. I think it's called Just for Men book. Let me see. For Men Only. I'm sorry. It's called For Men Only. For Men Only was a book, and I thought it was really good. And there's a book called For Women Only, but it really helps you understand how women think. I honestly, it really does help. Me and Google Llama, I'm going to be honest, we had some differences in how we think. And that book really did help me understand more of her thought processes behind stuff. Why are you not going? Oh, because you don't have room. So that one really helps. But my thing is, like, it does help to understand the woman's point of view and their thought process and how they think going into things. But the truth is, if they're playing games, I don't think that's a good start. Yeah, but that's a different story. I want to play games. I want to play games. I don't want to play games in my relationship. Some of those married games look fun. Stop it. Stop it. You know what I mean? Married, and if that's not, you don't want that in a relationship. You don't. You don't want that in a marriage relationship where it just adds more stress. You need a woman who's mature and can do that, but that's my opinion. I get them to invest in Mount T-Coin and then do a rug pull. That's the long game. That's right. Jay Mazing is my Mount T-Coin person. Oh my goodness. Christopher said playing games could also be about insecurity, not necessarily about being... No, I agree. But if they're that insecure about themselves, then I don't think they're ready for a relationship. Whether it's disrespect, evil, or insecurity, none of those I think are ready for a relationship. Kyle says, I'm not liquid enough to fund 2 NFTs. Oh my goodness. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. You don't want... I don't think you want that in a relationship. All right, what are we even doing now? What are we doing? Our multipliers are flying now. Look at them go at 0.4 speed. All right, is it time to do 22s? Did I get a 22? 5 and a 4. We can get a 5 and a 4 here pretty quick. Oh yeah, we can get a 5-4 right here. That's 20 and a 2 here. Yeah, we'll be good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But no, I mean, that's just my opinion on that. Take it or leave it. And plug them into the A's. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Let's do one more. Or no, let's just do that. So we got 20s. And I need to add in 2s. So we take this. We come over here. We add in 2s. Just start it here. So we take our 20s, we plug them in. I don't know. Any other thoughts on that? Maybe I'm wrong. I've been known to be wrong from time to time, and quite often, actually. Oh, it's one off. There we go. All right, we still have too many 20s. Not enough 2s. We need more 20s. All right, so 5s go in here. 4s go in here. Okay. We have enough 4s. Okay, so we could use... We got 22s coming in. Oh my goodness, but not here. Because we didn't plug it in. Now, it looks like that's going to be too many. But let's see. Let's see. Because these are starting to get backed up. Let's see if that's enough. That should be fine. Not sure what you said while in there. Oh, welcome back. Congratulations, Mr. Nathan. So good to hear that. And I'm glad the first day back went well. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so good to hear. That makes me so happy when that kind of stuff happens. I'll be honest, if I went back to my old job, yeah, I imagine it'd be still a happy time. Congratulations on getting rehired. That's so good to be back, though. I'm glad to be back. It was a little bit over a year that I haven't worked, and they asked if I was still looking for work, and yeah, they brought me on part-time. That's awesome, though. Getting a job is such a big deal. I'll be honest. It's such an achievement, and it feels so good. So congratulations. That's awesome to hear. I'm so excited for you. Even, bring it on part-time, that's good to hear. And I will say the job search is tough. I mean, a year is not actually the worst I've ever heard. It's tough out there to get a job. So congratulations. That's a big, big step. All right, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? The 22s are going to increase our belt speed. Wait. Speed is 3 per second. 3 what per second? 3 squares per second? And we're going up to 4 per second? Let's see what 56 gets us. So, Mr. Nathan said, right next to my apartment, just a few blocks down the road, I got an electric scooter the other day that I'm going to start riding to work. Nice, nice. I love it. Electric scooters are great. They really are. That'll be great. That's awesome. No, also, I mean, I just think that's also a lot healthier than any kind of activity helps. So that's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, 2 times 2 is 4, which would be 9 times 3 times 2. We could do this. We can do 9 times 3 times 2. So we take 5. We take 4. We run a bunch of multipliers for 9, 5, and 4. Right? And we end them about here. Oh, no, not multiply. Sorry, 9 times 3. Sorry, we add them. So we add in. Oops. Can I drag? Yes! This game is the best. Okay, 5s go in the here. So 5s, 4s go in here. It's the best game in the world. Then we output these and we do multipliers. So we take these 9s. Now these will be faster than the multipliers. And we'll do these in the B sections. All right, sorry. Give me a second. Christopher, is it about bedtime for you now? I go till 3 a.m. Eastern time, so I got another hour and a half. So I'll be going for another hour and a half, hanging out, partying it up. I go from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. That is my stream time. So I like to do 8-hour streams. It tends to, because I only do 3 days a week, it just tends to make it a little bit more fun. So yeah, it's gonna be nice, not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, my last message got pushed back. Haha. Sorry. Did I get to? Oh, I'm sorry. I just read it. Miss Nathan said, I'm that close to work, like I don't need to take the car 5 minutes down the road all the time, and it frees up for my mom so she doesn't have to worry about not having a car when she needs it. Yeah, that is really nice. Being close to work is a big deal. That commute is such a big deal. It really is. It saves so much stress. That's my big thing. I remember driving in Arizona, there's a main highway called I-10. And it was the most stressful thing. By the time I got to work, I was super upset when I... Is that true? Is it 9s or 3s? What's not keeping up? Because 27s, we need way more 27s coming out. We need way more 27s. So 9s are doing okay. 3s are getting backed up. 9s are getting backed up. Oh, whoops, because... that. Now we should be good. What is this for? Oh, wait, 54s. I forgot to add the 2s. Wait, hold on. 27s times 2 plus 2s. Not bad. So let's get our adders here. It was 1 off. That's okay. We could do it this way. We didn't need 54s, did we? No, we didn't need 54s. So we're going to go like this. Boom, boom, boom. And 54s. Go in here. Yeah, 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 and yeah. I've lived here my whole life, and it gets degrading, not gonna lie. I mean, Strodes. Yeah, roads, I mean, honestly, driving just gets stressful. I wouldn't mind living in a place where I could walk more. We don't have a lot of sidewalks where I live, so we don't get to do as much walking, which is kind of sad. Am I supposed to have 22s and 65s? Oh, 22s, nice. Belt upgrade. Go faster, belts. More speed. Ramming speed. All right, belts got faster. We're getting our 56s. 22s we're going to need for this anyways, so that's good. We're still doing 22s. What about 65s? Yeah, 65s are good. Oh, I need subtraction. If I could subtract ones, we can get 22s and 21s done. We need a lot of 12s, 18s, 19s, 15s. We need a lot of each of those. What does this go up to? Kyle, oh, this goes up to like thousands, I think. Yeah, we have like 138s over here. 152s. This Nathan says, I live in a small town close to... Okay. So now it will try to go in a certain way. So we could prioritize. Okay. Okay. What are we trying to upgrade? What are we trying to upgrade? Probably not speed. Extractors. We could try to output more from our extractors. I mean, multipliers seem to be the slow part here. 30s are slow, 60s are slow, but 60s are slow because the 30s are slow. No, they're not that slow. I think it's because we doubled up. I don't know if I like the U-turn thing. Yeah, no, multipliers are still slow. Multipliers are still slow. All right, let's focus that. We need 15s. We have the 65s going, so we're going to keep the 65s. We need 15s. Do we need these 54s and 56s? No, we don't need 54s or 56s. Let's erase those. Delete it. All of it. Gone. All right. So what we're going to do is basically run a whole side here. But the downside is the closer you get to like cities, the more city traffic you get, if that makes sense. And I don't love that. I like to be slightly outside of town, so I can kind of get some space. I'm not a huge fan of like city living. That's not really my style as much. But there's got to be a balance. There's always a balance. All right, so this goes all the way in. Now 15's here, same thing. Send them in. Okay. We do need 65s. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, I think you do need to have a balance of city living with like country living. Like, I'm not one where it's like, I'm just gonna live all on my own homesteading. Like, I wouldn't survive. But I'm also not one that's like, I want to be in the center of the city. Like, I like to have a balance. What? King says, the guy who doesn't like people doesn't like cities? I'm shocked. I didn't say I don't like people. When did I say that? I mean, I don't. But when did I say it? I don't remember telling you all I don't like people. Just kidding. Many times. I don't believe you. That doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like me. I might say, when you say I don't like people, makes me sound like I don't like people. Correction, you don't like customers. Sometimes I was like, oh, I don't know if I've got that in me. So they have some really fun stuff that I would love to watch, but I was like, I don't know if I could do that. So they're gonna do a real IRL Fall Guys game. And if you remember, if anyone's ever played Fall Guys is a game where you like, it's obstacle courses and you kind of like push each other and stuff like that. And it looks really fun, but I was like, I don't know if I want to be that close to strangers. And center of attention, like if I win, I wouldn't feel good. It'd be like weird. I don't know. I don't want to be on a stage. I'll be honest, I don't want to be on a stage. That'd be weird. But I was just like, so they look fun. Like the events look fun. But I was like, I don't know if I'm like, I want to be up on a stage doing those kind of games or stuff. It would be weird to be the center of attention there. But it would be fun. It's kind of like that balance. I'm not people, I'm squirrel. Right, so I can hang out with Jay Mazing. Oh, are you King? Wait, are you serious? Will you go? I'll be honest, if you guys go, it would make me feel so much more comfortable. I want to, at least if I know someone, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable. I'll push you. Thanks. Jamie said, Reach is where we made the Spartans. Wait, what? Reach is where we made the Spartans? Hit me with that one. I don't know that one, Jay Mazing. Lauren said, so basically you'll be doing Wipeout? Yeah, it looks kind of like Wipeout with groups, though. Because Wipeout was one person at a time. Yeah, no. If you really are being serious, I enjoy hanging out. I enjoy chatting with you all, but like social situations can make me anxious pretty quickly. All right, how are we looking? 15s are 8 per second, 65s are 4. Mr. Shadow, social anxiety is not fun at all. Been dealing with it all my life. See, for some reason, I was okay for quite a while, and then somewhere along the way, I started getting very anxious in situations where I don't know people or like large groups and stuff like that. So I agree. I used to be much better, and I don't know where it went weird. Yep. I don't know. I guess somewhere along the way. All right. 61 is 30 times 2 plus 1. So I need 15s. So once we're done with these 15s, what we'll do is we'll multiply it by 2 and add 1. I think that's the answer. And that's not too bad. We could even take these 2s, multiply it, and add 1 here. Kino said, for me, it's larger groups now. I can handle smaller groups much better. I find it's the volume level that tends to stress me out. Can't focus. Yeah. Kino, you're not wrong. I agree with that too. Volume level. Mine is when I don't know someone. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be weird. Like, why did I say that? That's not me. Why would I say such a... How far out they are. Kino said, I'm totally weird in the strangest of ways. Can't help that. I know, and that's okay. Like, the nice part is, when I'm at home on my computer, I can talk to you all, I can hang out with you all, and I can be my normal self. But, like, in real life, it's like... here's the thing. Actually, what it is I can't escape in real life. If I'm on the internet, worst case scenario, I go, all right, guys, I got to call it a night. Maybe I'm just like feeling awkward or something. I'm like, maybe I said some weird stuff and I was like, I got to get out of here. I can be like, all right, I got to call it a night. See you later, right? And we're done. Or if I'm hanging out in someone else's stream, it's like, all right, I got to go get some sun, or I need to go step out or something like that. And you can walk away. But when you're in real life, you're like, uh-oh, I'm stuck here. And you can't be like, well, I got to go. You're like, what do you mean? The event's for another 4 more hours. Yup, and I'm stuck in Florida at an event that I can't go anywhere else. You're right. Good call. Can't go home. I guess I'm here. Bob said I tend to go quiet in groups. When I go to my buddies for the fights, I tend to go sit out on the balcony and chill solo. Really? Really? That's I mean, I understand that. See, if I know someone, I'll be loud, obnoxious, and joke around. If I don't know them, that's when I kind of like, I don't know how to talk. Like I'm either quiet or, I'm trying to get a feel for it. And it's like, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, that's what it is. We could double up, people. Double up. More 8s. How many are we running? 4? 4 belts? Do we want to get more 15s going? This will really help our multipliers. Although right now, that's a pretty good number of multipliers running. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we're going to get 2 more. So we're going to do this. Yeah, perfect. Oh, wait, no, one more. Boom. Here's our multipliers. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I could just copy. Oh, that's beautiful. I love this game. This game is so wonderful. The copy paste feature is beautiful. Can I copy this? I think I can actually. Well, it might as well. Oh, this game is so wonderful. Sorry. Points I can get from jokes alone. No spins. Well, you can get 200 per stream. So I give it 1 time. It only works 1 time per stream. So I give you 2 on the registry. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's so tough. I hope you find someone good though, and it all comes back together. And I imagine it will. I imagine it will, but I know that's got to be very tough and very anxiety inducing. I agree. Bob said that's fair. I just have to go have a good 1 per stream. Just 1 per stream. I should have saved the cup. That's right. I'm sure you won't be able to come up with any other jokes for next stream. The cop was the last one you had. Keto says the game is basically to get Mountie here to forget he gave you the 200 so you can double up. I've done it by accident, so it is possible. There you go. That's the goal. Okay, something's wrong. Oh, wait. Why is this doubling? No. Uh-oh. Here, I'm going to do this, and we're going to stop this one for a second. There we go. We should have 1 per line. So that I can keep up. Now we should have going. J-Maze says, I have exceptionally good news. Let's hear it. Bob says, well, if we can make 60s pretty easily, right? We could do 60s. Do we still need 22s? Yeah, we still need these 22s. 22s, we need more 20s. Yeah, let's get some more 20s on the line. Why is... Oh, because these aren't connected. No! Who did this to us? Who did this to us? All right. So what happens if you go above it? It breaks. The game is broken. You never get to play again. In fact, they uninstall automatically. It outputs to an... Oh, so we are capped on our largest number. Fair enough. So it legit caps it instead of Stack Overflow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now that is how you handle a Stack Overflow. There you go. All right, so 22s. How are we doing on 22s? 22s we're at 2.8 per second. Okay, we're up to 3. Okay, it's going up. We don't need 65s, we need 360s. So where are we adding the 5s? Right here. We need to multiply, no, that'd be 60 times 6. Is that correct? Yes. So instead of the 5 track, we actually just need to remove the 5 track here and make it a 6 track with multiplies. I like that. I would like, well, yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, people believe what they're going to believe. That's a choice that they get to make. Now, I don't know why people believe in the Church of Satan, I'll be honest. Very rarely, I've only seen a few things, so I don't have much information on this, but very rarely do I see people who follow the Church of Satan say that Satan is a good guy. Usually, the reason that people follow the Church of Satan is because they're either anti-God, not because they actually want to follow Satan, but because they're anti-God, or they're like, they just want to get tax breaks or something like that. No, it wasn't that. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm sorry. What was it? There was a couple reasons, but it wasn't like, to me, it was very weird because it wasn't, how do I put this? It almost wasn't like there was a good reason behind it, usually. It was almost like they were against something else. So that's why they went with that option. Not because that option was good, but because they didn't want the other options. It was weird. I don't know. Kyo said, I've only met the one Satanist. Their belief was that God and the guy downstairs were one and the same. I mean, like, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Chimera 7. Yeah, it's just, I'm not really sure what that is. I'm not sure if it's a moat that's not going or something like that. I'm not sure. All right, what are we going for? We need 360s. We got our 15s. Got our 65s. We need 360s. Let's get rid of these 65s. We don't need the 65s anymore. I just hate to erase it all. All right. So we need 6 times 5 times 6. No. Nope. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 times 2 is 60. That's what it is. I do need the 2s. So we want to run multipliers. Actually, can I do this? Oh, can I do this? You got this. Here we go. If I copy this. Can I rotate it? Oh, I can. Beautiful. So, where's my 6 and 5? So, if I do this, 6 times 5, that's 30. So that should pop out 30s. Good. Do I have a 2 down here? No. So we'll take the 2 from up here again. We want to copy this and do the exact same thing right here. But this time, it's 30s and 2s. So we take this one, and 2s go on the outside. These 30s go on the inside. And then I want one more. So now you should have 60s coming out. And I need to do one more. Ugh. That's okay. I should have. You know what I can do? I could move it back further, or could make this a little bit better, but we'll go and copy this. All right, sorry. Sorry. My guess is emote that isn't working. Yeah, I agree with you. Christopher, I think it's a bot, but I'm... Oh, interesting. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. You know what? If I cut this, what if I shorten it? That. Hello, Marie. Hey, actually, Marie, I've been waiting for you. Marie. Let's go. Marie, I need to know if you got to name a chicken from our last Chaos stream. And I need to know if you want that to be a brown or a black chicken. We've got brown and we've got black chickens. Just need to cut this and move it back a little bit. So, would you like a brown or a black chicken, Marie? I know it seems like a silly question because it is mostly silly. Uh-oh, I messed something up. Hold on. I'm just going to do this real quick. Hello, Marie. Christopher said, yeah, use the form to add, and 6 is on the outside, right? Did I do something wrong? Let's see. Oh, I see. What's happening? So if we go 5's on the inside, we want to go here. Will that put them on the inside? No, that will be on the outside. So we want to go like that. Those are A's. Now 6's, you go on the outside. And 5's. Oh, that's fine. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. We can make this prettier. We can make this better. We can make it better. Hold on. How can I make this better? But I can. Either way, I can make it better. Let me read this real quick. Can you spread the link too? I don't know if you run your own blog using Hugo. I don't run a blog or anything. But it needs to be spread so that we can show Google that they will lose customers by doing this. I'll have to read it. I would like to read it first before I do. So I'll have to read it first and see exactly the details of what's going on. I would like to. Then we're going to go. Like that. That doesn't look pretty. How did I do it before? Oh, because I brought it in from both sides. Okay, so if I do that, we just do this. No, yeah, let's just do this. This will be prettier. Okay, so that gets 30s. 30s come in, come here. Okay, so now I need my 2s. Get 60s. But once again, I would like to read it first, Christopher. So I'll have to read it first, and then I'll talk about it, or talk, think about it. So this should get 60s out. Now 60s, I'm gonna make those on the inside, and I need these 6s here. That should get me 360s that I can send. Interesting that the 2s aren't keeping up. Yeah, they are. Okay, they're a little bit. They're just a little bit behind. Now we get 360s. 360s are what we need 4,000 of. Oof, that's a lot. But this should be able to keep up. 5s. All right. What a great game. Okay, so we're getting 360s done. What else is going in? 22s. I don't need 22s. I don't need 15s. So 15s are good. 22s are good. What else do I need? We can do 12s for belt speed, adder speed. Adder speed wouldn't be bad. 19s and 494s. We don't need the 22s. We do need these 2s, but let's delete this and we'll re-add in. Whoops. That. What we'll do is we'll keep this 2 here. That. Great. So this will slow down for a second and then it'll come back. So we've got that done. We need to get 12s. Could just do 4 times 3s here. I think that's fine. In fact, we could take out the 15s. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need the 15s. They were just flowing so perfectly. 61s gets us what? Extraction 7s? I don't think we need the 7s yet. Although 7s would be nice for... No. That should output a bunch of 12s. Yep, okay. Now we just gotta bring it up here. Perfect. Boom. There's our 12s. Now, how many 12s do we need? 6,000. So let's do a second one. So we're just going to copy this and do it again, baby. This copy paste is so nice. And I think this is fine to do it right next to it. So 3 goes on the inside. 4 goes on the outside. 3 goes on the inside. Goes on the outside. That should output 12s. We just follow this track. And follow this track. And I think we'll get the 12s done fairly quickly. How are we doing on 360s? We're almost done with those. All right, I like where we're at. I like it. 12s. We need 6K. Should I do a third one? No, we can only have 4 belts. I think our 4 belts is what our limit is. I don't know why we're caring about belt speed, but we are. We're going to go with belt speed, people. Because 12. Once 12s are done, we'll do 2 20s. I don't know why I'm addicted to the top row. Like, I want to get the top row done first. Like that. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So we take a 6. We take a 5, multiply it by 2, multiply it by 2. And the multipliers we can just do like this. So 6 and 5 we need to add together. This is a big part. And then you can just copy this. So we need the 55s to output here. Or sorry, the 11s times 5s. Okay. So I do need to copy this. I probably don't need double. Probably one will work. So if I can get the 55s to output here, which will be 5s. We'll put the 5s on the outside. That's an extra row, isn't it? So we want the 5s on the outside. We need this. So we need to add. Oh, if you need 55, you can do 5 plus 5. Multiply that by 5, then add 5. Yeah, that would require a lot of splitting. So I'm hoping that 6 plus 5 times 5 is a little bit easier. But I do agree. It would require a lot of 5s that way. I'm hoping that this only requires 3 numbers. So 11, we're going to do on the inside. Now I need another version of this on the other side. So it will be the same thing. You got 3 outputs on a single side for the extractor. Yeah, but remember, only 4 give us a speed up. So there's a speed for 4 of these outputs. If I use 3 of them, that means I only get 1 more. So yeah, it's because I only get 4 technically that are fast. I think that's a very interesting way to do the game, but yeah, that's what it is. All right, Christopher, gotta go. Thank you for being you. And always remember that Jesus does love you, regardless if you succeed or fail with something. God bless you all. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. It was fun hanging out. All right, so all right, and then uh-oh, nope, something's going wrong. Hold on. So this outputs 11s, and this one outputs 11s. 11s we're doing on the inside track. 5s we're doing on the outside track. Okay, we're gonna do this. So that's 4. Yeah, the same thing kind of works here. I need 4 5s for, and I'm getting doubles on this. So if I do the 5 plus 5 multiplied by 5, then add 5. Wait, hold on. Yeah. That would be 4 for 1 track. See, I'm able to get, out of 4 tracks, I'm able to actually get 2 times the outputs. So the 55s, I want to multiply. What do I need? 55. Uh-oh. Why did I get 55? Times 4, right? Is 220. So I really could use a 4. But oh, actually I do have a 4 here. And you know what? I could take this 4 and replace these. Or just honestly use this for. Do I want to fill this one in? I would have to make another one of these with a 6 and a 5. 6 here. I'll have a 5 nearby. I can see. And 6s. Here's a 6 and 5 right here. Could do it here. Do another 6, 5. But then, yeah, this track is useless right now. So right now, this track here. Do anything. Whoopsies. We need the 4s. Okay. How many 220s do we need? 4K? 12s are done. What is this? 360s? 360s, we need more. Oh, we just finished the other one, though. We just upgraded that. Okay. 12s just look so pretty, don't they, when they're all in a line like that? Even the 360s output in a line. I love that. Okay. 220s is what we're getting here. We could use 61s to get the 7 unlocked. 7 wouldn't be too bad. We do need... I need to do 4 times 4 times 4. That would be 60 and add 1. I think that's how we do it. So let's copy this. Setup. I like this setup for our multipliers. So this will be our kind of want to run 2 of them. So if I do this, because one of these can run 2 these. So if I do that, what's that one? So you can go to the outer ones. And then this one, go to the inner ones. I like that. Inner ones line up. Perfect. And this one. We're going to have 3 and 5 here. 3 we'll do on the outside. All right, and 5 we'll do on the inside. I like it, I like it. Okay, so that should give me 15s. Now I take this 4, and I am going to have to wrap it around, but that'll get me 60. So we copy this. I think... So I do need to add 1. So I need enough room for the adders. Let's do something like there. And with the 4s, so the 15s will go on the inside. Actually, I should have done it. Should do. So that should get me 60s. Now I need to do the adders. And the adders we can copy from here. The 1 go on that side. So that gets me 61s. Ones go there. Now I want to do a second one, so we're going to copy this other side. Do this. So it really helps out. No, it's going to wreck the one. No, we can be okay with this. We're going to make the 60s the outer. And we'll just do a 1 here. Yeah, that's good. Here we go. We get 2 sets of 61s going. That'll be done in no time. I like this. This is pretty to me. Thank goodness for the ability to copy clip. Yes, Kino, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know what I'd do without it. Okay, 12s are done. 3 60s are done. 2 20s are done. Oh, nice. We upgrade our belts. Speed don't need. Extraction could go a little faster. Oh no, extraction's not speed. Extraction is how many outputs. I don't need extraction. Everything seems to flow fairly well. You just made a bunch of wardrobes stay with that shout out. That's right. That's right. This one's for you. Okay, what are we making next? We could make 65s. Aren't we making... Oh, we deleted our 65s. No, we deleted our 65s. That's okay. What is that? Multiplier speed? What do I want to make next? Adder levels go faster. Multipliers go faster. Belts go faster. Honestly, I think it's just pick one. And we've already started this one and this one, so let's just keep it going. We're going to let the 220s run. So we still have 220s going in. I don't know if we should keep the 360s rolling. 156 might not be bad. So that is 78. It's not too bad. 7 times 6. We could even do it right here. 7 times 6 times 3 times 4 up here. Or times 3 times 4. 36 times 12? Did I do that right? 36 times 12? Nope. Nope. Hold on. 7 times 6. No. I said 7 plus 6. That's what it is. 13. 13 times 12 is 156. Yeah. So we do 7 plus 6 times 4 times 3. Or times 12. Either one's the same. Do we have 12s? Nice. So we could actually keep those 12s. Thank you. I'm sure it's not said enough, so thank you. Aw, Canadian Mountie, for all the positive content you put out. You're doing good in this world, and it is appreciated. Honestly, that means a lot to me, Kino. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. That means a lot to me. Life's good, but you know what? Honestly, it feels really nice to hear things like that. let's go here. 7s. Oh no, we want 7 plus 6. Demolish it. I'd like it to go this way. I don't like that it comes in from 2 different ways. Alright, so we got the 7s. Let's get our 6s here. But honestly, I really do appreciate that. I can't say it enough. Thank you, Kino. And Fuzzy Pickles! Fuzzy Pickles! Heyo! It's Fuzzy Pickles!
I have arrived.
Hello, friend. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Fuzzy? It's so good to see you. You're actually you're a late night Sparky. I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry. That was not the word I was looking for. Sparky is a weird word. I'm sorry I called you Sparky, Fuzzy Pickles. I'm a little tired, okay? I'm a little tired. Not exhausted, just a little tired. I love streaming, I really do. But there's a little bit of tiredness that goes into it sometimes. How are you doing, Fuzzy Pickles? So good to see you. Good to see you too. Sparky is an electrician. I know, I couldn't think of anything, okay? I panicked. My bad. Okay, we're gonna delete. No, actually I want that. I want that gap. So let's cut this. I love that they have copy paste and stuff like that. Okay, 12s. Let's give it about that much of a gap. So the 12s are going to... And we're going to say 7s once again on the inside. I think is fine. And 6s. Ugh, we're close. On the outsides. Good to see you too. Canadians compliments. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I've only really played Shapes. Oh, Shapes is yeah. So this is exactly the same as Shapes. In fact, that's how it was introduced to me is, hey, if you like Shapes, this is the exact same game with numbers. And they're not wrong. They're 100% correct. It is the exact same game, but this time they decided to use numbers. And it's very good. I only played Shapes as well. So, yeah, this is my second one. But this, actually, there are other factory games out there, but they're all, like, first person. And I'm not a huge fan of first person games myself because I get motion sick. So that's why I can't really do a lot of, like Satisfactory. Yep. On it right now. Exactly. Lawrence Wolf, you got it. So I do like factory games. I love the idea of factory games, but I can't do first person. I have not tried Factorio. I have heard really good things about it though. Have you played it, Fuzzy Pickles? 2 20s. I need. 3 60s we're done with. 156s will be done in no time. I love the copy paste of this though. There are a couple advantages of this over Shapes. You don't have to rotate like you do in Shapes, which that makes it more fun. So I'll say there's a kind of a both sides to that. It's fun to make the shape work, but it's also, I don't know, sometimes a little frustrating to be like, okay, what do I need to do? Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Stuff like that. Ooh, a subtractor! Let's go. We need a subtractor. Ahoy, Mr. Mountie. Ahoy, Captain Sammy. How are you doing, Captain? Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, did I miss Marie's message where she told me what color chicken she wants? We have brown and we have black. Oh, Jamie. Oh my goodness, I missed you. And Ellie. Oh, I missed them both. That was my bad. All right, 156s we don't need. So we can stop the 156s and the 61s. What I do need is 236s. All right, we're bringing out the calculator. 236 minus 156. I need 80s. If I take those and add 80s. Doing good. How was the lasagna? It was delicious. It was a little messy, but absolutely delicious. All right. I don't need these. I need these. I need 236s. 230. All right. Truth is we don't need these. So let's delete this. That was fun to make, but I just realized I just way overdid it. Okay. What is this making? 220s? We need the 220s. Yeah. But I don't have a 10. So it's a 5 times 2 times 5. Because notice I don't have a 10. I can go up to 7s or 8s. So I could go 8. Yeah, or 5 plus 5. But it still requires multiple 5s. So if I want to do as few as possible, what's 236 divided by 8? 29.5. So 8 times 29 plus 4. 29 is just a hard one. Right? So if we do 8 times 8, that's 64. Oops. Sorry, 8 times 8 times 8 is too much. So 8 times 8 times 3 is 192. 8 times 8 times 3 and 4 and 11. Oh, that's such. Problem is, it's such a big number. Plus 5 times 5, and then 3 times 3. We could do that. What was the other one we don't need? The 61s. The subtractor will be huge. So, oopsies. I need the 6s. Now everything we're making should make sense. 220s and 360s. Although 220s and 360s we're probably done with. Uh-oh, did I really? Oopsies. Do you know which one? Everything seems to be flowing. 220s? Did I touch the 220s? I put the 6 back. I think everything else is good. I may have almost accidentally deleted 1, 2. Fine. We actually don't even need these. Streak! 25 stream streak. Let's go. I'll be honest. I think this Kino said I think the streaks are broken somehow, at least on my end. Some got reset even after I missed. Really? All right, let's do 5s. On the outsides. Fours on the insides. So that should give me 20s. We need 20s plus Yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Yo, what's going on here? One coming in from this way, one coming from that way. Do we not have... I actually prefer it the other way, where it goes one coming in this way, one coming in this way. Actually, can I just do that? And then one coming in this way. That's what we want. Give me like 2 outsides there, 2 insides there. Okay, so we could do up here. So we send it down. I don't really have 3 6s in a spot. So we multiply these 3. Yeah, we could do this. Boom. And actually what I would like to do is make another one right next to it. So we're going to go... that. That. Just because they're all the same number, it works out this way. Boom, boom. So that should print off all 36s. All right. Yeah, unless I'm visiting stuff in my sleep, could be a thing. Well, if it allows you to make up for missed streams. Kio said 007, you intrigue me. I like that description. That's funny. Yeah, you can make up for missed streams by watching VODs and stuff like that. They did make up kind of like an extra rule for that. Okay, so we want to copy this. Same exact setup. Is that right? This one? All right, so this will output 216. We have to take the 216s. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. I need to make another one of these. Oop. Put it right next to it. Then we have to say 5 has to go to the outer ones. 4s go to the inner ones. Okay, so that gets me 20s. Then we copy this. I love the copy paste here, I'm not gonna lie. Makes me feel so good. Okay. Okay, so 20s are there. I need to get the 216. To the outside. Let's go the other way. We're going to go around the 4s. I accidentally overlapped them. I need to copy the outer row. Put it right here. That's fine. And then boom. Boom. So 20s go on the insides. This will be outside, outside. Okay. So 216 here. It's okay if it doesn't look pretty, just because we don't care that much. Okay. 216 comes down here. This was a lot of work for something that's going to be gone in like 10 seconds. Because as soon as we get the 1,000 of them, which will go really fast, because we've got 4 layers of them going. What are you? Hold on. 2 extra? In fact, I don't have enough space. Whoopsies. That's okay. We'll have 3 full rows of these 236s going. Technically, we could do this. Just make it even faster. We're already at 250. I don't think I need 236s in here. That'll give me subtractors, though. Subtractors will be good. We like subtractors. All right. I got to call it a night after that one. You think they'll give you the ability to... Stop it. Stop it. Stop making me look bad. All right. We have subtractors now. A, B, A minus B. I'm Asian. It's true. It's true. Just saying, there is a little bit of cheating going on. It's not my fault I'm not Asian. It's not stereotyping if I say it. Right. Right. Is it stereotyping if I agree? I don't know what the rules are. Wait, subtractor total level. The speed is 0.2. I went to a math contest once. Did you really? Questionable at best. So literally nothing I'm sending is really going to matter. Because 236s, or 360s, and 220s, I imagine, are pretty close to being done. All right. So we need to wipe it and basically restart and get everything again. But I don't want to wipe this. What I really want to do, I'm going to do this just so I don't mess it up. I love this layout right here. This layout is beautiful. So we're just going to put that off to the side. And is it this one? Yeah. Copy this beautiful layout. Put this off to the side. We'll make it prettier, but add a 7 times 2 right here. Bring it all the way up, or probably up here we have a 7 times 2. 7, 2 here. That looks like the closest. There's 7s over here, but not 2s. So 7, 2. Bring it down. Combine them here and throw them in. And then we have access to 9s. It took me a while to find out what I liked for my setup, though. I was trying like a U shape. I was trying different things like that, but I really do love this. This double layer, bring them together. Beautiful. Beautiful feel. Very clean feel. So I think that's what we'll do. 7, 2, bring it down. Get my 9s. We could go for speed. Especially like subtractors. Soon we're going to need these subtractors. I was trying to think if there's anything else. Jamie! Happy it is. Jamie, don't go to her. All right, here's your microwave check. Jamie, hold on. I need you to pick a side dish for us to make this month. I keep forgetting to tell you. I need you to pick a side dish and let me know what you want us to make this month in your honor. You won it last month in the Chaos stream. Did you hear the microwave check, by the way?
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Treat yo. We did those, but I guess not. So I need to delete all this, basically. And keep this. And get our 374s. No. I can't do it. I gotta call it a night.
This is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. All right. Ooh, yeah, baby. Do hugs count as a side dish? Always. I guess that would be, what if it's a sideways hug? It has to be a sideways hug, though. If it's not a side hug, then it doesn't count as a side dish, I believe. I believe that's the rule. All right, we are going to go on a raid. Before we do, I have a few announcements I just want to let you all know about. Last stream of the month is going to be a 24-hour chaos stream. That's right, February 28th is our last stream of the month. So make sure you're there if you want to have some fun. We spin the chaos wheel for every sub and every 200 bits that we're donating throughout the month, and it is a blast. Second announcement, we are trying to kind of raise some money for our reach goal. We do try to raise $300 a month for our essentials, and then anything extra will go towards that reach goal. We're trying to raise about $1,000 by November. For me and Google I'm to go, we figured it would be about $1,000. If you check out in our Discord, we have a sponsorships channel where you can see how to get more chaos spins. And one of the things is just downloading the game and start opening it up will get you some chaos spins alone. So, and then everything else will also get you chaos spins the further you get. So check it out. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you all, though. I want to say I couldn't do this without you, and I love, streaming. I look forward to every Friday. I was telling someone that this today. It was like, I get so excited for Friday nights. I love it. So thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Like I said, I couldn't do this without you. Thank you. We are going to go on a raid. Let me make sure that Pastor Susie is still streaming. He's one that I have not had a chance to raid. Let me see. I know he does a couple different things. Yeah, it looks like he's 10 and a half hours in. It looks like he's still going. Oh no, it's a replay. I'm sorry. It is a replay. I know he does like a 24-hour stream thing. So sometimes I don't know if he's live or not. So we're not going to head over to his, but I do have another one that I really enjoy. Her name's X-Killer Queen Bee. She is fantastic, very positive, and very fun. So we are going to head over there. Once again, thank you, everyone. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. God bless. If you want to copy the raid messages that were posted, it's always nice it's very uplifting to the person we're raiding to kind of get people in there. So thank you again. Love you all.